it's dead silent because none of us wants to break the silence first.
Well, you just did, so I'm pretty sure you just started the stream that way.
Son of a lung.
Are we live?
Nice one.
I'm just waiting to see if we are live, because, you know, there have been a few times where we've started and we haven't actually gone live.
Yep. Mark was, or not Mark, sorry. Sean was the first one to talk, as always. Or no, it's usually me.
Yeah, it's usually you.
Alright.
Hey, we have audio. Alright. We are live.
Yay!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the third season premiere of the Ebon Ring. I am your humble, gentle, kind, generous, delicate dungeon master.
that was me dying of a disease, by the way. That sarcasm.
Yes. Tonight we are joined by Travis playing as Ezra Hain, the stalwart fighter human hero. We are also joined by Harry, who is playing as Ralmir, the half-orc monk. Terrell Greenwood, the human, what is he, Hunter?
Yep.
Played by Brian. And Ziria, just Ziria, played by Sean.
It's just only me, I swear.
Alendra played the elven cleric of Desna, played by Angie.
How's it going?
And the illustrious Saphiri, played by Matt. She's a half-elf.
Nope.
Or, I'm sorry, half-wing, sorry.
There you go.
Did you just call
Rogue.
Ziria she?
Did I call
I think you
Ziria
did.
she? I referred to I know, I said just Ziria. I didn't add anything to it other than just the word Ziria.
We will know later when we watch it back again.
I'm very excited. It's been a few months, and I am actually going to begin by telling you guys a little short story. Imagine for a minute the sky is pitch black. There are speckled through this pitch little tiny bright dots, also known as stars. And beneath the pitch black plain, speckled with brilliant white lights, a single light in the darkness forms, and it gets larger and larger, and it gets more and more blood red. Beneath the evening sky is a vast expanse of forest, surrounded on two sides in the distance by a vast range of tall mountains. The evening forest is quiet and gentle and still. This quiet darkness is sort of eerily, steadily more and more lit up in a red glow, and then all at once, a brilliant red star pierces the evening peace and crashes into the forest. Smoke rises from where the red star fell. A giant crater has been formed that is about 100 yards wide. And you can see in the center of the crater a black formation when like smoke sort of rising from it. And then you can see what appears to be either sort of in a rough egg shape, a stone about the size of a person. It begins to crack and pop open. And a sickly, gross looking, it almost looks like a human hand pops through the shell, and it's like I said, it's humanoid, but it has 3 fingers, 2 that would be your regular fingers, and then your thumb, and these nasty claws, and then through the darkness in behind the shell, you can see a glowing green eye. And then we get to see Elendra. She wakes up in a sweat. Elendra, this was actually a dream that you had. And also, at the exact same time, having the exact same dream is Greenwood. The difference is that Elendra's in a bed. Greenwood's actually in a place known as, it's called Irana's Peace. It is a grove that sits on the northern edge of the Emerald South. When Greenwood sort of shoots awake, this is a really scary looking eye, by the way. Scary enough to pop you out of your sleep. You awake in a sweat. You're sweating everywhere. And you are sleeping beneath another figure who is sort of providing cover for you. You're just sort of sleeping out in the open air in this peaceful grove. And a friend of yours, the guardian of Irana's Peace, also known as Thacorn, a giant tree with vaguely humanoid features, sort of sees you shoot up, and he sort of grumbles. He says, "Oh, are you all right?"
That was disturbing. I had a vision. Some creature falling from the sky. It was alarming.
A creature. And then, actually, when you sit up, you know how you sort of bring your feet to you and your knees sort of sticking up in the air. A little creature actually crawls up on you that was actually sleeping right next to you. It is actually it looks like it's similar to Thacorn, except it's much smaller, and its body is sort of formed from the roots of a patch of grass that sort of forms its hair. And it's this little child creature known as a Vegapygmy. His name is Rudy. And I'm going to actually type that. Yeah, Rudy.
That's amazing.
He crawls up, or she crawls up, actually it's a female, and she speaks. When she speaks, she has the voice of like a little tiny child, like 6 years old. And she says, yeah, just like that. Yeah, that was perfect. And she says, "Are you okay, Greenwood?
I'm fine.
You had a dream?
A vision child.
Of what?"
Something not of this world.
He gasps, like you didn't even really say anything that ominous. But the little creature Rudy is fascinated by you and has been since you first arrived. Yeah, very dramatic. A vision. And then you hear the grumbling tree. "Yes, little one. Greenwood, tell me, did you see a green eye?"
Yes. That's what forced me from my sleep. Not the vision of the creature itself, but that eye. That green eye.
Better than a brown eye. Sorry.
Cat faggots.
Yes, better than a brown eye, but not good. You must go and you must investigate this. The eye has returned. I love how Sean, because it's not his time, he went to the kitchen to get a Mountain Dew. He says, "Yes,
Dude, this guy here? What?
be warned, Jor-El, son of the forest. You and I are in great, great danger, all in this land. Do not seek out the eye alone. Go and get your friends." And then he leaves. The Uranus piece is located far from a little settlement on the southern border of the Emerald South. If you'll allow me to entertain you, put you guys here. Don't move.
Oh, shit.
I just see black, so there we go.
Yeah. Okay. So Greenwood makes his way south. It takes several days, almost a week, to navigate through the wilds of the Emerald South. He'll sort of cut through the woods. He doesn't like highways, we've learned. He doesn't like civilized areas. And he'll sort of stick to what he's familiar with, which is the Belfum Woods, until he arrives just a short distance away from a new settlement in the Emerald South of Belfum. In the distance, he can hear the sound of cheers and jeers. He can hear the sound of loud festivities, and he can also hear the sound of metal banging against metal, wood being chopped, sawed. Yeah, the metal against metal is Relmir in a fight. Figure that one out. He's a monk. I'm going to give us a little bit of town music.
Brass knuckles?
Sure.
Well, I mean, his hands basically at this
The
point are
crunch of
steel,
their armor as his fist punched through it.
That's fair.
Now, imagine for a moment that you are in a small room, maybe about 15 feet, 20 feet by 20 feet. Wooden walls with a crackling fireplace, a wooden desk, and in the very corner of the room sits a treasure chest that you only imagine holds a bag full of very special stuff. Ezra Hain, the young adventurer hero, is against his will being forced to put on a tuxedo. He sort of resists as his butler, Henry, sort of forces him into this fancy dinner attire.
Damn it, for the love of God, please, stop it!
Hold still. It's very important that you present yourself as a successful member of society if you're going to impress the people in this town. You're the one who decided to become some kind of politician. Now hold still and don't stop.
I look mighty impressive in my armor.
Ezra actually, Henry is going to try and force a what is it called? The male corset, where he pins something on you.
A corsage.
Corsage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Dex.
boutonniere for a guy, I believe.
Okay. Boutonniere.
Corsage is what goes on the girl's wrist.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I've never had to do anything like that.
Yeah, pins the boutonniere on you, unless you want to resist. You'll have to make a counter check.
Looks dashing in armor.
No, I just let it go because I don't want to kill him accidentally.
It's possible. He's a level 1 aristocrat. Yes. So he forces it on you, and then there's a knock on the door, and you hear one of your employees is by the name of Thomas knock on the door.
Oh my god.
Open the door.
Fucking Thomas.
Jesus, I hate Thomas.
Do you want to act him out, Sean?
My lord, can I serve you?
Actually,
Defensively.
if you're gonna play as Thomas, basically, it's in the middle of the opening night. Oh, I can't believe it. This is everything I wanted in a Dungeons and Dragons game. Basically, there's a lot of problems that are. I'm gonna play as Thomas because Zerius is about to show up. He says to you, he says, "Hey, Ezra, there's a lot of problems out there, Mr. Hain. I mean, you need to come out here and start taking care of some stuff. There's a lot of complaints, and there's a lot of things that need to be done. The chef is actually behind."
Well, then let's go.
All right, give me a sec. Let me see if I can grab this guy real quick. No. Technical difficulties.
Oh shit.
I
got it.
Aw. I want to
Okay.
keep saying it. No, just kidding.
The chef is a man. Okay, so Ezra, you make your way out of the office into the kitchen. Reveal to you this little hallway that leads into the kitchen. Yeah, he sort of walks through. There's a nice little painting hung on the wall. The kitchen is a bust. The tavern, because it's the opening night, is super busy. I don't know if you guys have ever been to the opening night of a new restaurant, but it's always like really unreasonably busy for the
It's also
guests.
super chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic. All of the people who are working here, they've never done this before, and well, with a few exceptions.
Not together though.
Yeah, not together and not in this context.
So it's basically a hard opening.
Yeah, one of your
Angie,
Who, what now?
a hard opening. You got nothing
Oh.
with that?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Rip.
God damn it, Harry.
one of the servers will sort of rush in and pile a ton of empty plates onto this counter where one of your employees is frantically trying to keep up with the load of dirty dishes.
I really hope Saphira's not breaking more plates than she cleans.
Out of curiosity, how many of like the gold tablewares am I pocketing,
I was
and how
gonna
many am I
say,
putting
she's-
back on the counter washed?
Make
They're
a
not good. They're not gold.
make a thievery, a sleight of hand, and I'll tell you what you've stolen so far.
Oh my god, I hope you roll a 1.
There we go. I'm just rolling it against myself.
Well, you've managed to pocket tons of like iron silverware. Like a pewter plate is like conveniently slid like in your shirt.
I might be over encumbered now.
Yeah, I will maybe because you're super small.
Where
You
did
can hear
roll?
Go ahead.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to Elandra. She was going to say something.
No, I was just confused as to like I didn't see a roll.
He rolled it. Whenever Matt needs to roll a sleight of hand, it is rolled
he
behind a
said-
screen because you never know when he's stealing something from you.
Well,
Oh,
fuck you
God.
too, Matt.
I will let you know if he tries to steal from you and he fails.
I also have things for like bluff and stealth and all sorts of good things.
The waitress will kind of give Safiri a rude look as if she's being lazy because she's so far behind on her dishes, and she'll go back through the door to go back out and start attempting to calm down her tables. Ezra, you can see that Safiri... Actually, Safiri, if you have a profession check, you can make it. Unless that, you can make a wisdom check, and we'll see if you're...
Yeah, I definitely do not have a profession check. My profession is thievery.
Just roll with.
2.
Why not perform?
Oh, is that what you mean?
Well, perform is
There we
kind of contextual.
There we go.
Ezra, you can see very clearly that Saphiri is doing a terrible job.
It's a wisdom check to wash dishes.
She's also
Well,
a child.
Wisdom collects that vein of it's like mundane.
God grant me the wisdom to know which plates are dirty and which need to be washed again.
You know, you can.
I get what you're saying. It's okay. I'm just busting your balls.
So yeah, but Ezra, you can see that Saphiri is doing a terrible job, and she's just kind of probably taking a swim for all we know.
Oh, Lord. Sophia, do you really need that much help cleaning plates?
And she'll just be like, no, but since I offered to do this as like a personal favor to you, like, you get what you pay for. Beggars can't be choosers.
I didn't beg you. You offered.
Well, maybe. But,
She doesn't remember it like that.
Rent isn't enough for me anymore.
Ezra, you can hear the sound of people shouting in the next.
Sign up for you to wash dishes. You know what I'm here for.
You know, truthfully, we probably should have put you as the bodyguard instead.
Actually, Sophia, just so you know, your thieves' equipment is safely hidden away, actually nearby, in an empty barrel.
Okay, thank you.
Right now, you're just in your civilian stuff.
Well, if you need any help, we'll find somebody extra to help.
You can hear the sounds of like angry shouts.
I start walking out.
Okay, so just so you know, this is the entrance to go out into the restaurant, and then this is the entrance for you to come out from behind the bar area. Yeah, okay. So you go out through the waiter's entrance, and you are accosted by the sight of chaos everywhere. The restaurant is packed. It is full of angry patrons who are, to one degree or another, causing a ruckus.
Jesus Christ. What have you been doing, Ziria? No, I'm just kidding.
Mage handing bottles of beer and having a good time behind the bar. I'm good at this.
Having a good time behind the bar with Thomas, I see.
Damn it.
Thomas is actually a very poor employee. He is sort of above all the rest of these people. Ezra, actually, as you walk through the door, make a reflex save. Okay. You don't know where it came from, but a bottle smashes you in the head.
Oh, shit. Sorry, boss.
Oh my god, I just noticed the painting on the wall, Raj. That's amazing.
Yes.
That's awesome.
I'll mage hand another bottle and go around Ezra with it and flick it over to the table. Sorry about that.
Ezra, you take 4 bottle damage.
Damage.
That's improvised weapon attack.
I'll go over to Ezra and be like, boss, where's your armor? And I don't have control over this area, but I'll cast mage armor on you real quick. This'll keep you safe for the rest of the night at least.
Oh.
And hop out over behind the bar and swing another beer over to the other people.
It was a touch attack, but I'll fix your token later. For now, just tell me what you do, and I'll put you where you need to be. Ezra, the restaurant is full of patrons, obviously, and the dining area is just a chaos. That bottle may not have even been thrown at you. It may have just been thrown. You can see across the way that many of the patrons are sort of rudely banging their plates against the table, or because they're getting impatient waiting for dinner. Part of the crowd, though, is actually somewhat distracted as they are enraptured with this evening's entertainment. A familiar sight Ralmir, a collection of bodies have been strewn all over the stage, probably victims of the local champ, Ralmir. Ralmir, I'm actually going to have you do something for me. I'm actually going to move your token. You're in the middle of a fight with this dwarven contender. What I want you to do is I put your token here. You can finish him off with a flurry of blows.
Okie dokie.
Just click on your guy.
Rolls for attacks. Bang.
Yes, you knock him out, and he like a tooth goes flying, and it hits Jamie, the half elf bard.
That's more like it.
Blah.
Oh, I missed the bleh.
Sort of punctuates him hitting the mat, or not the mat, the wooden stage. Actually, the wooden stage is slightly ruined. It's covered with crimson right now. This guy is actually going to walk up to Ezra, and he is going to say, excuse me.
Aye, what?
Are you the manager?
Aye, what's the problem?
Yes, I would like you to come here very quickly. And he's going to bring you over to his table. He's going to point right here. I don't have a token for it, but it's basically a stroller with a 3-year-old, maybe a 4-year-old kind of in it.
What a place for a kid.
And he is going to say, this is my son, Brandon. Brandon, this is the owner of the restaurant. What is your name again, sir?
If you take that tone with me again, I'll throw you out.
I'm giving you a bad review in the newspaper.
I'm gonna
he's
do
Yelp
a skill
reviewer.
check to intimidate the hell out of him.
He's a Yelp reviewer.
It is
8 out of the
13.
there's
13.
a total of 30 people in here, and about 15 of them are Yelp reviewers.
Oh God.
13 to intimidate. He's actually not intimidated. He's enraged. He's going to say, listen to me. This is a business, and this place is a professional restaurant. This guy, and he's going to point at this guy, used, and then he's going to whisper in your ear, the word fuck.
This is a bar. It's a tavern. There are people killing each other over there.
He's going to say, excuse me. Well, excuse me. Come over here. I want you to explain to my son what that word means. Tell him what it means. And the little kid looks at you, Ezra, with puppy dog eyes, innocent eyes.
I walk away. I'm not gonna do this.
Am I stressing you out?
No, because he's a moron. I don't deal with morons.
Actually, Ezra, it's not monolithic, the problems. There are several people who are sort of giving you pats. Nice place you got here, Mr. Hain.
Hey, thank you, sir.
You know, I'm going to send a beer over to Ezra's way. Just hang out.
I grab it out of midair and start chugging.
I gotcha.
So any other problems?
It's too bad you don't have a lender in here to keep the peace.
If I
Actually,
I'm going to charge somebody.
well, I'll tell you, Alendra. Let me cut over to Alendra very quickly. Alendra, you know that all this is going on. Or, I'm sorry, you know that the tavern is open.
Yeah, that's open night.
I would say that you're with your disciples and you're sort of deep in prayer. You had this nightmare, this vision.
Yeah.
And none of your acolytes have any idea what to do or what to tell you. They're just sort of learning from you. Inara will search the sacred text of Desna, and she will not be able to point you to anything in the text to sort of tell you. She doesn't know what it means.
Yeah, I figure Elendra's probably just meditating in the not temple. We have a shrine. That's what we've got.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just meditating, trying to commune with Desna.
You can make a religion check if you'd like.
Ooh, I'll do that.
Or, I'm sorry, knowledge religion. 4th edition for life, yo. Hashtag 4th edition 4A for life.
Oh, well.
What?
No.
What about 4th edition?
Our viewers just
Yeah.
left.
Oh, hold on. Does not have a token.
I'll put you on the map, even though your character isn't really here.
I get plus 10, so I'll just roll a d20 plus 10.
Sure.
By the way, chat, these are the clean rolls that I'm talking about with the square brackets, alright?
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Call people out.
Well, okay, I watch other streams and nobody knows how to use clean rolls. So
Under
use
the
fucking
bus
clean rolls!
goes-
Yes. So when you search your religious knowledge, basically, you cannot come up with a pinpoint for what it is exactly, the meaning of the eye, the green eye, or the creature that you saw. But you suspect that other religious texts might be able to give you more information. Like there's the gods of death. They have sacred texts that you could search. The only text that you're going to have on you, I don't think you ever actually found anything about Ari. You just sort of found the artifact. But you do have the Desna text, sort of as like it just sort of comes with you being a cleric, I guess. But you do know that you can find these pieces of information elsewhere in perhaps an actual proper temple of one of the deities, or maybe like one of the libraries that you like. One of the libraries in Belfum often has religious books. I'll give you with a 22. You rolled really high. That aside from it looking evil, there was sort of an element of nature. Okay, you understand what I mean when I say that?
Yeah.
Like it's not necessarily a divine presence that you felt, but more of like something involved with like nature magics.
Right. So like maybe an evil druid or some shit like that. Not saying it is, but
What you may suspect that it may be something else, but it's of that nature. Yeah.
Of that nature.
Get it? Thank you. Good night. Okay.
Dropped Mike.
So, Ezra, as you walk in, this guy over here is going to flag you down, and he's going to be like, excuse me.
Yes, what do you need?
Yes, I ordered the steak well done, and have a look-see. And like when he opens up the steak, like it almost looks like it's still alive.
Who orders a steak well done anyway? Ugh, kick him out.
I'm with you there, but people have their own thing.
I know. Sorry. I'm a steak
I'll go
snob.
talk to the chef.
He says, yes, also, I'd like this removed from my tab, if possible, for the inconvenience.
No.
He pulls out his sending stone, starts yelping.
Wait, boss. If it's not done right, I'll cover it. Sorry, sir.
I like you. Good man.
I go walking back into the kitchen, like muttering curses under my breath.
This lady, actually, she's a waiter. She's saying, hey, wait. Can you deal with these people for me?
What now?
She says they haven't got their dinner yet.
Well, I'm going to talk to the cook now, so that should be doing everything we need.
They all shoot you like obnoxious looks.
If I get rowdy, call me. I could use a little bit of a bash. And I walk into the kitchen.
Actually, you are shocked when you walk into the kitchen to see a mysterious robed figure who has tracked mud through the back door into the kitchen, and the floor is now filthy.
It's the DM.
He unveils his hood to reveal someone who you have seen before.
Ah, shit, Greenwood. Glad you're here.
Yes, I'm here. Not to believe y'all expecting me, but I'm here.
How's the forest been treating you?
Fine. Finally finished all those orcs. Took a few months to settle down and rest from all the hunting. Nice and peaceful. Away from what sounds like that mess out there.
In the doorway, Ames will like poke his head in and start sniffing around.
I would have probably carried the steak back with me. I throw it to Eames.
Ziria, make a if you don't have a profession check, make a wisdom check. Sorry, guys. He's trying to do extra work to keep things going. Oh, I'm sorry. You need your token, don't you? Control C. Control V.
I guess old habits die hard, huh, Ziria?
All right. You can roll wisdom, or if you have profession, roll that. Ziria is going to actually rush into the kitchen, and from behind him, like bottles are being smashed against the wall, and people are shouting at him.
Seems opinions of you hasn't changed that much.
They're fucking ruthless out there. You can't even keep them happy. Fuck, I could put a beer in their hand and they're still gonna be throwing shit. What's wrong with these people?
Once again, that is why I spend most of my time out in the wilderness.
As stupid as these people are, I'm tempted to leave now.
Well, you know what? You know what's shitty? I had to do this as a slave, and now I'm doing it, and they're even more assholes.
Don't
You should
worry,
get
pretty
paid.
soon we'll be hiring new people to take over, so you won't have to be doing it too much longer, but they haven't come in yet.
Sorry for screwing up, boss.
You're not doing anything wrong. It's them.
Alendra, actually, when Greenwood sort of comes into the town, you're sort of pinged by him. You have that divine awareness.
Holy bros, yo.
I'm a holy man.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Actually, I'm going to put Alendra on the map. Let's save it by this point. You've
Greenwood, you look good. How you doing, man?
Fine. Doing fine. How about you?
Same old shit. Oh, got some answers out of my belated mother.
That
Yes.
chuckle.
I understand
Please
that.
tell me that it was a little bit of extra torture on that.
Oh no.
Well,
I did
I'm glad
have
you
fun
got
with the spirit.
closure.
I
Closure.
well, a little bit. My old man's an elf.
But we already knew that.
But he's not a bad elf.
actually, if that's true, what you've gathered, I'm sorry, no, that is true. From what you've gathered during your downtime, Ziria, your father was an elven slave taken by the late, as you say, Dathina, and he took the underworld for himself and ran her out. From what you've learned, he is actually much more brutal and much more violent than Dathena ever was.
He's a warlord.
Oh, and he makes Athena look like a saint.
He wasn't always like that from what little you gathered. He was actually quite sweet and good. And then when his wife was killed, or his true wife was killed in front of him, not your mom, he deeply seated bitterness started to take root.
I'm
You're
gonna
doing
guess
some good
and go
stuff.
out on a limb and say that Athena was the one that offed that bitch.
Don't you remember the backstory?
She got eaten by spiders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know all
If
about
what you
that.
say is true, I really hope we don't have to fight your dad.
I'm indifferent.
Well, I mean, he's a real bad man.
Yeah,
If you're
but as
not
long
doing
as he
right,
stays
you're-
below, we're good.
Also, from what you gathered, he's actually looking to kill you.
Oh my god.
Well, I won't mention that, but maybe I should.
You don't mention that he's trying to kill you to your tank friends.
Well, okay, I actually think about it, and guys, honestly, I don't know what I did on this one, but he really wants to kill me. Like,
What?
I'm on the top of a warlord's list, and I don't. I was thinking he's such a bad guy, we should take care of him anyways, but just before he does that to me instead.
Would you say Elendra would have gotten into the kitchen by the end of that conversation?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna be like, wait, who's trying to kill you?
His
Oh,
father.
his dad. His dad.
And
Well-
Big family he's got there.
by the way, at this point, Elendra has seen Ezra in his suit, and she might be like, She can't meet his eyes.
Yes, he is in full tuxedo. It looks like it was forced on him.
Still looks good.
Mine's still out here fighting people, by the way.
Well, actually, Ramir, you when you finish the fight, the crowd will sort of hurl a bunch of gold coins at you.
Yes.
Yeah, let me roll for that. Yeah, you got 45 gold coins,
Yay.
and you're sort of free to just step off. You saw Elendra coming through the tavern.
Well, I'll just probably walk back.
A bunch of people pat you on the shoulder. Good job.
I'm the only one loved around here.
Zero will be going on about he's a really bad guy though, and I don't even really know the man. I just found out, and well, I didn't just. I've been working on this for a little bit, but I really don't want him to whack me, guys. I see how they handle it out there. I was sheltered in here, comparatively speaking.
Yeah, you were sheltered nicely with all the chains and ropes around your neck.
Well, I didn't like that. Come on now.
Elendra smacks
But-
Rawl on the arm. Or no, that wasn't Rawl. That was Jarrell. My bad. Smacks Jarrell.
I mean,
Yeah,
but it's a lot worse though for a lot of people out there than what it even was for me. I mean, it was shitty, but
I understand.
you guys have walked through the towns and seen that.
Yes, I have. People are obsessed with money and themselves. Yeah, once again, why stay in the woods for the most part? It's simple life.
You got room. I mean, it's got to be really hidden and secluded, far, far away.
I might know a place. And actually, speaking of that place, I came here bearing news about another threat to the land.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let's get somewhere safe where we can talk and I can put up some anti-scrying spells. I'm paranoid now. Come on.
There are several places to hide in the tavern. Actually, I'll reveal to you kind of the layout.
I think my room's somewhere over here.
Okay, just so you guys know, a lot of this stuff changes from time to time. You're part of another thing that's going on. So yeah, these are all the rooms that are available. You got Ezra's office. You can all kind of tuck yourself into the winery.
Let's just go straight to the office. It's probably the safest place.
I led line the office. It's good in there. Let's go.
And in passing, I'm talking to the cook about making sure he's cooking these people's food right.
I'm gonna jog up ahead and just start putting like anti-scrying spells on the wall.
He'll come back at you. He'll say the same guy was complaining that it was taking too long. That's why I sent it out.
Just do what you can, please.
Oh, shakes his head.
They're as stupid as a bunch of cows out there. That doesn't mean that they're not paying us.
Alendra, why do you look so grim? Zerial, come over to you. What's wrong?
I didn't get a great night's sleep, unfortunately.
I haven't been sleeping well either.
Did you have the drink?
What's wrong, Alendra?
I did go on those few dates with that one nice elf.
Well,
Oh, you mean the cop?
Yeah,
I hope that went well, by the way.
I think so.
We can retroactively roll charisma to see how well they went.
Oh Jesus! Can I do diplomacy?
Wow.
If you're going to actually, first off, I'm sorry, but the one stays.
That's
What?
amazing.
So
Oh my
basically, when it comes to romance, all right, everybody listen up because this is. I thought about this actually at one point. I was like, I'm really curious, like how this would go. When it comes to romance, it's if you're going to apply a skill, then it has to be perform.
First crit fail of the game. Well done, Ziria.
Syria, it did not go well. In fact, it could not have gone worse.
Okay, well I'll retro that one. And I'm like, it didn't go too well.
She tried to like get you. She brought up like a bunch of stuff that you're not supposed to bring up. Or no, I'm sorry, you brought up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's be honest about who did what.
He talked about his slave life and it really put her off.
Yeah, you started talking about like kids and like what kind of food she's gonna be cooking for you. And
Yeah. I was I thought I liked her, but that's love is a funny thing, Alindra. That's all I have to say about that.
Oh, tell me about it. So the reason I didn't sleep well is I believe I had a vision.
A
And
vision
it
of an
wasn't
eye.
a good one. Yes, about an
Was it
eye.
a-
How did you have the same?
Unfortunately, I have, and unfortunately, I know it's a danger.
Yeah, so
That's why I
doesn't
came
seem
here.
good at all.
That's why a friend of mine had warned me of the trouble that it would cause, and advised me to come find out companions to help me with dealing with the threats. Hence why I'm here.
What is it?
I, unfortunately, due to the dire nature of it, I had to move that quickly, and never actually got the information. Unfortunately, now that I think about it.
I tried to look through text to see if I understood or could find anything about it, but the only thing I really think I know is that it's something. It's not related to the gods as far as I'm aware, but it might be more within your realm, Greenwood, whereas, nature and that kind of thing. I might be able to find more if I could go to an actual temple of the gods.
Does this mean we get to go on an adventure?
Yes.
Armor up! Let's get out of here.
And Henry's like, no,
Henry-
what do you said? You
Give me my
promised.
armor.
You
You
promised.
hear dishes shatter from the kitchen as someone pops out and goes, "Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say adventure?"
Dang it.
That fucking halfling hearing.
Don't worry, Henry. You'll have reinforcements within the next couple days.
He's gonna look at Ezra with like this. Listen, I'm gonna drive this home to you very quickly. With fear in his eyes, and he points at the letter that you got.
Aye, what about it?
He says, I'm letting you know this is not good. It's not a good idea for you to ignore this. When I tell you that, this is the Lord of Tile. This isn't the Lord of Blue Kettle. It's not the Lord of any of the Western towns. This is the Lord of Tile who has sent you a letter personally.
And I told you I'm not getting married to some random person.
I'm not saying that. It would not be wise. He just sort of shrugs you off. Oh,
Wait, is the man coming here?
I don't know. It's something about that. It was something like he's sending in some kind of delegation or something like that because I'm the new guy and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, then all we gotta do is we send out riders telling you had an emergency, a bad one, and you've got to go solve the problem. We just go and send them with a little bit of information, so it's respectful enough. And the riders show that, it was urgent. We have to go. Armor up.
okay. Give you your armor token.
Zero is smiling. He wants to get out of here so bad. Like, this place.
So you guys just leave. You just leave in the middle of a busy night.
It's bad, but his father kind of gives him the chills, and he's known to be here. So now he wants to get the hell out.
Oh, just so we all know, Thomas Chamberlain, the rude paladin, the Lord of Tile is his father. His father. So you're running two characters that have daddy issues right now.
Oh, Jesus. So we should probably let Thomas know, that we have to go. And let's make a scene on the way out. Life or death. That way he can tell his father.
Henry, if they get here, just tell them that we're off saving the world.
You got it.
So you guys will sort of storm out, trying to convince if you want to try and convince everyone that it's an emergency, which is true. But if you want to convince them, like make a show of it, that's actually that could be perform. But if you don't have perform, then it's charisma.
Ooh,
I'm going to. I got diplomacy, and I'm going to enhance my diplomacy for the +2.
Raj, I rolled that
Nope.
as a bluff check because I'm not panicked. I'm excited.
Okay.
So I rolled a 33 to display panic.
So this little halfling runs screaming, pulling her hair, shouting through the tavern, and everybody looks at her. And when she leaves, they all go back to what they were doing.
Don't worry, everybody. It's just a halfling.
Alendra's got the right idea. I'll let
As you're leaving, everyone's like, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me."
I'm about to go save the world again. I'll see you later.
And then
Thomas,
be like,
I-
we have more important things to do at the moment. Please let us pass. You will be served in due time.
Thomas, you're gonna have to handle things in here.
Whatever.
Something major has happened. Can you try to hold down the fort? And please tell your father that we're very sorry, but it's urgent. And I'll hop over the bar and run behind him.
When you say "father," he looks kind of nervous.
That was me trying to tell people to calm down and, be patient. That was the diplomacy check.
I'll yell back, Thomas, hold down the fort.
Gotcha. All right. I'm going to put all you guys together. You guys are going to get to see your... I'll let you see.
Don't forget to grab little Lana.
Yeah, I just threw him behind Ziria.
She's so cute.
Paste.
Lana.
She's like your own little Pokemon.
Lana, I choose you.
No.
God
Lana.
damn it, Archer.
Lana.
Yeah.
Lana. Lana.
What?
What?
Danger zone.
Ah.
All right.
We're terrible.
It's so big, though.
Yeah, I can't see Travis's bars either, to be honest. To be
Cannot
quite frank
see.
with you.
Travis's bars.
Yeah, I can't see his name or his health bar. By the way, you should probably get rid of the Night Heart at the end of your name, Syria.
I'll do that for him.
On the token.
Fancy talking. What? I don't know.
I got it.
You did it. It's all good.
Where is Lana?
Lana!
Gotta go back. Alright. So, Ezra and team based. This is a small settlement that has recently been constructed. This probably isn't going to make it into the final mod because I kind of want this location to be the sort of unsafe tavern that it was when the campaign first started. But this is what Ezra purchased for you guys as sort of like a base.
This is amazing.
One of the tavern wenches, actually the one that sort of brought in as the manager, is out taking a smoke break, and she sort of sees you. You can see that she's smoking, and her hand is trembling, and like there's an ashtray right next to her, where it's floated with cigarettes. She's just yeah, she's a wreck. You can see that she's really frustrated from all of the stuff in the tavern.
Don't worry, I'll get better loss.
She'll smile.
Those food critics are real assholes.
So that's why nobody.
I
likes
doubt
them.
he was even a food critic.
I don't know.
He's one of those fake food critics.
Someone should have compelled him to get in the ring with Rolf.
Could have thrown him into the ring.
No,
That would
but
be
I
pretty
smile
easy.
as I say that, then smile.
No, don't use magic on the customers.
Oh man! All right.
Unless they're really bad, then go all out.
I'll smile again.
Let's do that for another time.
Yeah, let's go.
Where are you guys going?
Probably find out what Daycor knows.
Thacorn didn't know anything about it. He sent you to
They
get out.
probably need to go to a real temple so that Alindra can look more stuff up, and you possibly as well.
Yep. Alindra, you're used to more cities. Where might be able to find? Actually, I probably wouldn't know myself.
I was gonna say geography would be what we'd roll.
You can roll geography or local.
Geography.
I don't think I have either. Oh no, wait, I do have geography. I think.
There's mine.
Oh no, I don't. I'm just gonna roll
Okay.
straight intelligence.
Sure.
Oh wow.
Actually, at 23, we'll purchase Greenwood. You know where the nearest temple is. I'm going to take you to the world map. Da-da-da.
Sweet.
Okay. So, you guys are here. And just for funsies, I'm going to relight up every place that you kind of like up here is where Blue Cattle is. And then obviously you guys know about 4X down here. Fun. There is a temple in the Four Corners, but that's not the nearest one. And there is one in Tile, but that's also pretty far away. The nearest temple is actually in a location that none of you have ever been. It is here. In a industrial dwarven town called Stonebrook. There is a temple of Og.
Oh.
There is also the library at Blue Kettle, if that's more of your
Rob,
flavor.
quick question though. Would those doors have serious beef with my father?
Yes, probably.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay.
You can roll knowledge history.
Ooh, I think I have that.
Anyone's welcome to roll.
I got no history.
God damn it.
Oh shoot! I forgot to give Safiri her rogue outfit.
I know nothing.
You
I
do
don't
not know much. Jon Snow, never forget.
Inside the town.
Jon Snow, 2015, never forget. He'll be back someday.
I think for now we should just hit the Blue Kettle and then go over to wherever we'll need to.
Yeah.
Still the quickest way.
We should just.
Sounds
Wait, so
we
I'm
should
guessing
get
we
moving.
know about that town of Stonebrook.
Greenwood can point you. Everyone can make knowledge. It would be an easy check to know about Stonebrook. It's just the one of the towns in the Emerald South that is inhabited by mostly dwarves instead of humans.
I'm guessing Henry's probably been making me look at maps as well, so I would know a little bit, not much, but a little, because I don't remember that well.
But yes, it is an industrial town. There is a mine to the east, and then there's a lumber mill to the west of it that serve as sort of its primary source of income. So what do you guys want to do?
We should just get moving.
Yeah.
To where?
Let's go to the Blue Kettle. I like that.
We'll go to Blue Kettle and then head over to Stonebrook.
Go to the
Fun.
Blue Kettle, get some information, then go over Stonebrooky Brook.
Yeah. Alright. I can't remember if I've put down the guys for Blue Kettle yet. Put down the NPCs.
It's a ghost town.
Actually, no. Blue Kettle is a bustling town that is full of. I guess you guys don't really need you to be there. We'll just put you here for now.
We're
I was
basically
arrested
just going
there
through.
once. I
So,
remember my first arrest.
oh, that's right. You were arrested. I thought that Greenwood was the first person arrested.
Yeah, it was me.
No, I was saying.
Okay.
I think.
So,
Yeah. I don't think anybody else has been arrested, have they?
Someone else got arrested once. We had to bail him out. Who got arrested?
Me and Safiri.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that's
wasn't
what
it
it was.
Syria?
Yep.
Yes, yeah.
I didn't know they were stolen goods, I swear.
So who hasn't been arrested yet so far and been in jail? Alendra?
I don't remember. I wasn't arrested, but remember we had the thing where I had to go because they wanted me because of the fire.
Right.
Well, you weren't arrested.
Never was because she was, well, not as far as you guys know, because she kept her distance.
somebody rolled on that one, trying to sell some kind of stolen goods or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
both got
Safiri
caught.
ended up in jail. And the only reason why I remember that is because someone else was telling me, they're like, hey, I think Matt's about to murder somebody.
Yeah.
What? Really? I don't remember that.
It was at the beginning of a session and somebody rolled a 1.
Matt,
That's right. I ended up. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
me and you went out to save or
That's right.
sell goods, and I did an A check, and then you rolled the 1, and they were completely stolen. So we got arrested.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Nope, that happened.
Yup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I think it's just Elendra, Ezra, and Jarrell haven't been arrested.
No, I've been arrested. I was arrested in Four Corners.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So we're like Americans. Everyone's been arrested here.
Except for Elendra and Ezra.
Yep.
It's about
It'll
the
Even
count.
though I still had a warrant for my arrest, so
It wasn't a
close
warrant.
enough.
It wasn't a warrant.
APB.
They were just on the lookout for you.
It was a bulletin.
APB. You've been wanted.
Alright. So you go into Blue Kettle, and Ezra, you've been here before a bunch of times. Everyone's been here before several times at least. You're greeted at the gates, and you're at liberty to kind of go wherever you want. Actually, Ezra's a citizen, as I recall.
Yep, and a hero for them, actually.
So what do you want to do?
Is there any kind of small temple there?
There is a shrine, one of those sort of vague, not dedicated shrines, but it's not dedicated to anybody specifically. There's the library, and the shrine might have a priest who you might be able to interact with.
Valendra's probably going to go.
Why don't you go and check the library? You might be able to find something there.
Well, I want to speak with the priest and see if there's even a reason to check the library, see if there's any kind of holy texts in the library before we waste time looking for it.
Yeah.
Well, I know for a fact that the library is pretty well. I mean, it's not the best, but it's pretty good because an old friend had to use it before.
Oh, well, in that case. So Valendra's going to go to the library, and she's going to ask some librarian, where do you keep the holy texts?
I can give you a hand with that. And go with you.
Yeah, the priest is a elderly human, kind of with your classic priestly balding head. He's wearing thick, black framed glasses, and he has like an awesome, bushy, Ron Burgundy mustache. And he'll say, "Oh, Lady Cleric, please come in. I will show you my great library of holy texts." And then he opens up a closet.
Hold on a second.
He opens up.
Can I do knowledge local to see if he's like a registered sex offender?
You can.
Hold
on.
His name is Father Bravard, and he not only does he have a good reputation in the town, you perverts, he is known to have a mirthful sense of humor.
Maybe
He will say,
it seems so creepy.
He will say,
Still deep.
He'll say, "Let me show you our great library of holy texts," and he'll open up a door, and then it's a broom closet, and out of it stumbles a mop, a broom, a bucket. Here you go. These are our holy texts.
But I wanted to go to the library.
He says to you, well, the library is across town. The great texts of the southern region are all held in tile, but if that's too much of a trip for you, I do know of a little town in the heart of the region called Stonebrook. It's a dangerous journey, but there is a temple there that has lots of books, and it's much closer, much less of a travel.
I appreciate
No one wants to go to Tile anyway. Those people are assholes.
Yes, they are.
I appreciate the
Only
information.
slightly, although they're only slightly better than people from the Four Corners.
I met one person from Tile. He's a pretty good guy. He was an oracle. He was nice. I can't say the rest of them because he was kind of kicked out from Tile. So.
Yeah, as you recall, he was a successful cleric that was kicked out. He was a good oracle, good level 3 oracle who was kicked out.
So no one's gonna go with the good little church guy that got kicked out for doing something naughty?
No, because other people were sort of scared of what he would be doing.
He was actually sort of fired, if you recall. He was he didn't do anything wrong. He was wrongfully fired. If there was such thing as a lawsuit, he probably would have won.
Yeah.
But yeah, he gives you that interaction. Who said that they were going to the library? Somebody made another check that.
I was going to the library.
That's the
where
sex
I was
offender.
Going to go.
Sex offender since motive. Okay.
I was gonna go with just to give you an aid check on the diploma or on the religion because I actually have that skill.
Right.
Sure, go for it.
I didn't aid you at all.
Don't worry, I got this.
I'm sorry. Mine's in my other place.
No,
Just
I don't
found
got
out my
this.
father's a horrible warlord.
Mostly it's a dead end here. Even when you search like the library through and through, you sort of scour over these dusty tomes. The old librarian is an old lady named Maggie, and she tries to help you, but to no avail.
Thanks for trying, Maggie. I appreciate it.
Well, looks
You're
like we've got
welcome,
nothing else to
dear.
do but go to Stonebrook.
Yes, let's keep moving on.
Is there a branch of my friendly neighborhood's thieves guild around here?
You can make a knowledge local, separate knowledge local for that.
Okay. That's pretty shit.
There is a thief here. There is a guild presence here.
I'm gonna get in touch with them briefly.
Sure.
Ask them if they know anything about a giant green eye, and just to pass the word along to be on the lookout.
Okay. Basically, how it works is are you wearing your black cloak?
Fuck yeah.
Let me set that up. Actually, now that I've found it, you'll find another black cloak. A female dwarf who sort of stays in the tavern and just sort of maintains a thieves guild presence there. The law doesn't mess with them, probably because she bribes them off. And she will sort of shrug you off. She doesn't know anything about a green eye.
I'll ask her to pass the word back at least to the Four Corners, and they can spread it around and pass it to the other guilds, and we'll see if we can figure it out.
She sort of shrugs. All right. Safiri starts with an S. Show nameplate. How many hit points does Safiri have? 88?
88.
Damn. Keep forgetting you guys are level 11 now. Or, I'm sorry, level
Level 8.
level 8 now.
I was gonna say level 11. What the fuck?
I know, my heart leaped for a
I was
second.
about to be like, wait a minute. We're that far along? I didn't know that.
My sheet's not updated.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I would be total badass.
Right? Seriously, like
You guys
having that
level
cloak-
up pretty quickly.
Having all that
Okay.
like black shit on Safiri makes her look way buffer.
I'm just saying.
Racist.
I wonder why we level up so quickly.
And that
Because
wasn't
he sends
racist,
about
you dick.
It's kind of arbitrary.
10 monsters
It
at once.
is kind of arbitrary.
Guys, how about a boss fight, but I also throw in some ninjas and a purple worm? That sounds right? Right?
Yeah, that was great.
You guys,
How
Oh
many
yeah, let's
people-
just get meat eaten again.
How many people have to get eaten?
Can we not give Alendra a heart attack?
Enough of them.
that was the climactic epic boss fight. You guys quit whining. So do you want to cut east through the woods, or do you want to take the road?
We should probably take the most expedient path.
Through the woods.
Okay. When you cut through,
Woods.
you see the old keep that is Liana's keep, where Ezra killed a vampire spawn.
Ooh. Are you gonna tell us that story as we walk past?
Yeah, I would tell you about that.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we were trying to find a cat for an old woman, and somehow made it to this castle. And we had to fight a vampire. It was very odd. Very odd.
Let's pretend that Greenwood is on point, unless anyone wants to
Oh no,
interject.
Greenwood is definitely the one leading because
Oh, yeah.
he has the best sense of direction.
Greenwood, make a perception check for me.
Yeet, token, stuff, things.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
That was my fault. I don't like keep pressing them to make sure I have it on the list, that's all.
Good.
And perception.
Damn! Jesus
Whoa!
Christ, you plus 18 to fucking perception?
You see everything.
Yeah,
you are all seeing.
That
You
is
see a lot.
disgusting.
From a great distance away, a very safe distance away, you notice something. You guys sort of pass through the lumber mill of Stonebrook, and you Greenwood, using all of your senses, you detect that you would have heard a lot of activity coming from the town and from the lumber mill. You don't hear anything at all. Like you hear, it's eerily silent. Like when you look around, you see that the birds are all gone, the forestry is all gone. Like all of the creatures of the forest and even the humanoids are gone.
Something seems odd. Notice there's nothing. Do you hear anything? As in a group. Does anybody hear anything? I asked the group.
Lana will
I don't.
come down from the skies and go.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not good. This is
nothing.
and I'll relay what I see in the city.
Yeah, I tell yes, I don't hear anything either. That's the problem. This should be a town with many people, and it's silent.
So
Something must have happened.
there's nobody
We
here
need to
in
go
this
and
town.
check this out, but we should be a little bit discreet about it, just in case it's anything that's not supposed to be there.
Yep.
Lana's already checking it out, guys. We'll see about it in 1 second.
Yeah. So Lana, the little pseudo dragon, will sort of zip ahead and come back and sort of whisper in your ear that the town is empty.
Wow. What do we do?
This is Stonebrook that we're in?
Stonebrook.
This is supposed to be a bustling city.
Obviously.
Let's go in and take a look around. See if anybody else can see anything when we get a closer look.
Ah, shit, hold on, let me get my fucking spell book out.
When we get close, I'll cast invisibility on myself and just keep an eye out.
Okay.
Elendra's gonna cast Detect Evil.
Oh, wait, Raul, just in case. Ziri, I'll come over to you and cast armor on you.
Oh yeah, new spell. I'm gonna cast. Since I'm gonna cast it anyway. Greater Magic Fang.
Okay. Thank you for those notes.
Ezra's just got his sword out, his shield out, and he's just ready.
Alright. So
So Saphira sees Ezra pull out his sword and shield, and she just pulls out her daggers and gets irrationally okay.
Are you moving around a dead body again?
Yes.
while moving his computer around. So hang on, I gotta sneeze.
Now that you said that, you won't sneeze.
Maybe he just needed the mic.
Type, Ziria.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Okay.
Whatever.
You guys make your way through the woods, and there is a eerie black fog that gets thicker and thicker as you make your way towards the town. There's no scent. There's no what's the word?
No
Odor?
smells of just the place being lived in.
Like there's no scent and there's no noise. There's no temperature change. There's no humidity change.
So it's
But-
kind of like Silent Hillish.
You can barely see the person in front of you at one point, and it's when I say a black fog, I'm going to try and describe this to you because you may sort of get the wrong idea. It's not like smoke, and it's not you. They're like basically. It isn't dark.
Is it magical kind of darkness that's dimming the area?
I'd say yes. It's the thing that is kind of weird about it is that the difference between like fog or smoke is that light doesn't really go through it the same way that this in this situation. Light still kind of comes through and it still sort of bounces off of you and you can kind of still see the colors of the person around you.
But is it magical?
Also, is it evil because I cast Detect Evil?
Yeah, I'm going to answer that when we come back from break.
All right, and
Excellent.
I'm always detecting magic, so.
Yeah, let me bring that up when we first come back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to say we're all going to come back in 15 minutes. So it'd be, for me, 7:55.
Okie dokie.
With that, don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
We'll be right back.
So I,
We're not up yet, right?
Now we are.
Yeah, it has to be.
Congratulations, that's the first time I hear it.
It has to be you. Welcome back, dear friends. I hope that you're enjoying. Thank you for watching. This is the second half of episode 1. So, Greenwood, you sort of lead the way, and 2 of you made some kind of check or spell for like evil.
Alundra did the evil, Ziria did magic, I think.
And
Okay.
apparently thoughts.
Oh yeah, and he was doing
I
the.
got detect evil too at will. I mean, it's an overkill. We're working it.
Sure. Okay. Alundra, real quickly, the all the times that you've ever detected evil, you detect something, but it isn't like the evil as you know it. like you feel something when you cast the spell, sort of hold your hands out and sort of say a prayer. You're trying to like feel and discern, what's going on. Try and sense maybe like evil presences, and you feel this very weird response. Usually, the response is, "That is definitely evil. Don't trust it. No matter what. It's like it's a zombie. It's a vampire."
Right.
When this comes back, it's definitely unnatural. It's something that you've never felt before, and it settles. Does not settle well in your stomach, but you can't really clearly. It's unrecognizable, the sense that you get.
Do I need to roll for anything?
You can try and roll if you're gonna try and search your memory. Obviously, you feel what you feel. If you get damaged, you don't need to roll to feel damage, but
What about knowledge planes?
you can roll that if you want.
Ooh.
All right. So what you detect is that it feels like, and again, when you roll for planes, you're thinking like planes of fire, planes of shadow, planes of like the material plane.
I'm thinking just in general, what plane might this be from?
You suspect, actually, you don't know. That's the best answer that I can give you, actually, is you don't know if it's from another. I'm sorry, you don't know if it's from another plane. You suspect that it might be this plane. A 19 is pretty good, so I guess I'll go back and I'll just kind of say, for some reason, you think that it might even be this plane, not like a supernatural or extra material plane.
Elindra's gonna whisper this to the rest of them, just because she's so unsettled by what she's feeling, and she doesn't. It doesn't, like you said, doesn't sit well with her. She's not comfortable, and she doesn't want to draw any attention to her, so she's just like, I think this might actually be of our planes, so I don't know what this is.
Do I feel that ominous, malevolent presence there? Does it have thoughts?
Well, you trying to detect. Oh, okay. So you're trying to cast detect thoughts.
Yeah.
um.
It gets a save. If I'll be able to discern if there's actually a thinking thought around in that fog. But then if I concentrate too long, he could be really fucked up and hurt me. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Can you cast a spell?
Yeah.
And you hear. This is what you hear. Just like a static blur in your head.
Headphone users.
Wow, I'll not concentrate on it over there any longer. And go, it's something's disturbing in there. Is it magical?
No.
It's not magical either.
I have such a bad feeling about this.
I do too. I know it. Oh. Hey Lana, can you fly up top, see how high this goes?
When you fly Lana up, Lana actually flies up into this black fog. And she sort of flies as high as she can go. How high can she go, really, in like a reasonable?
Sky's the limit.
Okay. She'll fly way up and come back, and she'll say that the closer she gets to the town, the worse it gets. She can't see the town, though. And she can't see far in front of her anyway.
She'll tell you all that. And I don't know how we should go about this. I've never felt or seen anything like this before.
You can see, actually, just without doing anything, just plain sight, you can see about 10 feet in front of you. I guess that's mostly for the point man.
Huh.
Pointman.
Sorry, I just had a thought, but I'm not gonna do it.
Well,
Okay.
I'll if we're gonna go in, we should probably go in as ready.
Yes.
God, this is terrible. I don't like this.
I'll cast my blessings of 0 level spells and all that junk. Anybody want anything?
No, I'm good.
Zero. I can make you stronger, roll, but that'll be in a pinch. You too, Ezra.
Elendra's gonna cast light on her cloak.
Okay.
I should have got some of those glasses.
So the light shimmers from your cloak, and it. God bless you. You cast the spell, as you've done many times, and the light begins to flicker. Boom. And after a few seconds, it actually turns off.
Oh God. I think this is gonna make Elendra a little sick to her stomach, just because. Ugh.
Well, that's interesting.
I pull out my rope and I hand like some of it to everybody so that we can keep together.
No,
Yeah.
I can. I'll be able to sense where you all are at. You know that.
But what if something
Still-
happens to you and you're knocked out or something?
It still might be a good idea
What?
to stick together somehow.
I'll
Don't worry, we'll make it a slip knot so it's not the same as what you might have dealt with.
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
Alright, so you guys, and oh, by the way, the when you guys say this, it's really eerie because your voice kind of echoes throughout the woods. Usually there's like sort of natural responses whenever you're outside and you just sort of say something, like the area will sort of respond. We hear it almost feels like it's like, because it's so empty, you feel like your voice just echoes way further than it should. As you draw closer, Greenwood, you sort of kind of, actually, anyone can make a perception check if you want to.
Wow.
Ooh,
I'm too
I,
freaked
in
out.
particular,
19.
am looking for traps. So that's a 21 for traps.
Yeah, thankfully
All traps.
you don't detect any traps. You in the distance that you can see, which is actually about 7 feet at this point, there are definitely no traps. Ziria, you actually detect something that even Greenwood with his sharp eyes doesn't pick up. And what it is that you see a little black wisp, kind of like the fog. You're surrounded in this black fog, and the fog
Hey, Ebon.
itself sort of whips. Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
I will mentally notify Alana to tell Greenwood what just happened and tell him to keep an eye out for that
Hmm.
and relay it to everybody else.
Actually, Greenwood, finally, after what seems like forever, the wall of the town comes into view.
Hmm.
You hit the you because your character is so experienced, you don't have to like make any kind of check to discern that based on the formation, like how the wooden pillars, how moss is growing on them, and how they've kind of aged. That you're in the southeast corner of the town, like you're at the southeast corner of the wall.
Hmm.
Let's just head directly to the temple, or if we can find it, and hope that maybe, the information we need is actually in there.
You know that there are several town entrances, Ezra. There's one on the west. I'm sorry, you're on the southwestern because you were coming from the east. So erase that. Southwestern corner. There are 3 entrances into the town. There's one on the western corner, and then one all the way around on the eastern, and then one on the northern.
Well, we can follow the wall all the way around until we get to the doorway.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I like sort of know the area and just look for a sign that says temple, use South Gate or something like that. And so that's my knowledge local.
Well, you know actually, you can know that the temple is going to be in the heart of the town, like in the very middle. It's
So
a
it
small
doesn't
town.
matter where we go in.
It's a small town. It's a very small town, and
It matters because we can't find our way because there's a really lack of vision. There's this dark fog.
well, what he was doing, he wasn't looking. He was like trying to discern where the temple would be. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if he knew that yet. Since
Yeah, he just rolled knowledge.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the information that I just gave
Right.
you.
So I think what Ziria is trying to say is that, like, even if we know where the temple is, it's still sort of a shot in the dark, literally, to find it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
I think it's still our only option.
Mm-hmm.
I have an
I
idea.
just want to get to the temple because I'll feel much better once we get there, I think.
I want Rolmir to throw me up as high as he can.
Why Raw?
Sounds
I've
like
got
a
better
plan.
strength than he does.
But Raw's taller.
No?
Hold on, I think I've got this. Lana, come
Oh
here.
god.
Safiri, come here. Lana, I'm gonna enlarge Lana. Safiri, hold on. You're gonna be really tiny, and I'll touch you and make you tiny. So now Lana's small, and
Tinier.
I think you and her can take a little trip over. Sound all right?
So you make your little dragon thing like bigger. You make me smaller, and then I fly around on it.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good to me.
And welcome to the Safiri show, guys.
I am so excited.
Yep.
There are no words.
All right. So Lana begins to fly through the town, over the wall.
With Safiri on her,
Safiri, make a ride check.
can I make a fly check?
No.
How about a handle?
Fly
animal
has to
check?
do with you flying. If you were a dragon,
How about a handle animal?
that's fine.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
There are too many skills. 25. Roll of a
Okay.
19.
So Lana will bump into a few things, and had you not stayed a hold, had you not rolled a 25, you might have been separated from Lana.
Can you stretch her and make her bigger,
Yeah. So,
please?
He wants to so badly.
I'm in a different map. Hang on.
Lana will tell you we have to be really quick about this,
Oh my god, she's even cuter.
or I can at least get you to where you need to go, and then
my
we'll set you up and.
God.
I gotta say, this is like the best day of my life.
The dragon.
You
Seriously,
never ending
cute.
story. When you fly
Oh,
around.
Falcor!
Okay, so you zipping around through the town, and you find the you can basically sort of zip around, and you can sort of triangulate where the temple is. You really can't get a good look at what it looks like, but other than when you get close enough, there's stone walls, and you find a huge door.
What can you describe the event horizon for this dark cloud? Like, how high up does it go approximately? Like,
You can't really see.
Does it fade away, or is it like a sharp delineation?
When
No,
did we get into it?
Lana, it was we
about
got
a
into it
mile
way
before
back.
about a mile before you got to the lumber mill.
Okay,
It's at least a mile up.
it's a
That's
mile
what Lana will
up.
tell. At least.
Where you are, you cannot see the edge or anything like that. You really can't see anything. But Lana,
Okay, so it's this huge dark cloud that extends up like as far as you can see.
yeah,
We're not skating above it, and we're flying
No.
through and just surveilling. I got you.
Yeah, we're good. We got blind sense of 30 feet. Lana does this all the time.
Okay, sure.
you
Although I don't know what I'm
speak
there
French.
for.
As I roll a 1 and crash.
You rode her. It was because you wanted to ride her, and that's okay. It's a legitimate reason to do that.
Um. So what I'm going to do, I don't have my sheet on me. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Because it's on my other computer, which is now dead. Yeah, I'm just going to just say like I'm going to like light a torch or something flammable in the area. I've got flint and tinder, I know that much.
Sure.
So I'll light a torch or something. It's sort of like a marker so we can see it if we're close. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I know I've got like chalk and other random things as well, but that's not going to do much good.
And then you like go back.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna. Do I see anything else?
Make a make a handle animal.
Handle
You'll
animal.
you'll sort of ride. You'll sort of ride.
Holy crap!
Lana.
That's another nat 19.
Very good. Yeah, you'll kind of get a layout of the town. You don't see a lot because the distance that you can see is so short. So after several minutes, you just sort of discern that this is a small town. You actually, when you sort of fly through with a 25, at one point you're just kind of zipping through, and you zip past a a figure.
Is it past a what? Could you repeat that?
A figure.
Is it moving?
No.
Does it
Is
have
it
thoughts?
humanoid?
Yes, humanoid. Does it have thoughts? You don't know.
So I can't tell?
I mean, you
I'm
cast.
trying.
You cannot tell. You're not trying to.
No, I am trying to.
Yeah, you just hear the.
It's indiscernible.
I got an
There
idea.
seems to be some interference. You might wanna check your frequency.
Well, no, there's another way. I can talk to it directly, but then it'll know we're here. This is all mine, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you put your antenna all the way up there? And that usually can, have little.
I was,
Moving along now.
I was using my master's magic. I wasn't trying to talk to it.
So I'm gonna swoop down on my tiny little dragon with me, the tiny little person, and I'm gonna hope that Ziria can resize me correctly.
Yeah, boom. You're good. You just have to dispel it yourself.
Oh, okay. That's fine. And then Lana is now the correct size again as well. Good. Although, don't I get some ridiculous AC bonus if I'm tiny?
Yeah, it's like +8.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say that I don't need it right now.
Yeah, but at the same time, you would lose strength, so you would lose even more damage.
He's a halfling though, so I mean.
I'm already at -3 strength, so.
You'd probably be at like a -4 or 5 even, because you're tiny, so tiny.
Can you have a negative strength score?
Yep.
Yes, you actually do have one, I recall.
What? No. A score, not a mod.
No, if you go below 0, you're dead.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I literally.
I don't know if you're dead at a negative strength score, but you're
It all
like.
depends what hit you to do it. If Shade did, you're dead.
Fair enough. Hypothetical question. I hope that's not what we're dealing with right now. So I will report back what's going on and what I saw, and I will pet Lana, who I am now slightly larger than.
Lana likes you.
So I'll tell them about like the little signal fire that I lit, and we'll just sort of head for the center of town and hope for the best.
So I guess you're going to the like the western entrance.
Yeah,
I think we came from the west. If it's in the center of town, I don't see a reason to circle around in the darkness.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys sort of make your way to the to the Even Vale.
And now we're back in the Broken Mug.
It's the flowing flagon now, okay?
So the darkness gets so thick, the black fog, Greenwood, and everyone else, that you can see about 7.5 feet in front of you. You make your way to the entrance of the town.
Raj, let me know though if there's anything 30 feet alive around me.
Sure.
With the
Is that where
blinds.
we are?
They're still concealed.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
because we got nothing but black. There we go.
I know.
Okay.
Believe me. Yes. So this is
Ooh.
about as far as you can see. Wisdom check to remember names.
You fail.
Alright. So, yeah, Greenwood, you're on point.
I can't see myself.
You can't see yourself?
Nope.
Right here?
Nope.
Maybe you should refresh your page.
Yeah, I mean it's fog of war. It's not dynamic lighting, so you should be able to see what everyone can see. Can you shift click in there, Raj, just to be sure?
Okay, now I see him. Okay.
It's like eerily dark.
Okay.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but can you see whispers between players, Raj?
No.
Oh, okay.
You guys up to something?
No, I was just curious because for some reason I thought you could, and I was super confused when somebody said that DMs can't. I was like, what?
Alright, so Greenwood, you sort of inch your way forward. Bow in hand, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Ignore that. Sorry. I can't see Ezra's bars again or name.
Yeah. Ezra does not have bars.
Weird. Safe. Who else can you not see?
I can't see Lana, but like I can't see her bars.
Lana doesn't ever get attacked, really.
Yeah, she's not a combat pet.
She gonna learn today.
She's got the tricks of bombard and flyby attack feet. So I mean, she's good, but she just wouldn't want to, unless she's like trying to run for her life and sting somebody and put them to sleep and be like, "I'm out of here."
Greenwood, you sort of step forward and you almost bump into this guy. He just sort of shows up in the fog. He's standing before you, sort of like looking at you, and he's got like this evil grin on his face that sort of unnaturally goes up to almost up to like his ears. This grin is unnaturally large, and he looks at you and he says, "Hello."
Are you okay, sir?
Hello.
Welcome to Stonebrook.
Thanks for greeting us. Why is no one working at the moment? Usually this is a dwarven town. They tend to be bustling with industrialism.
He looks at you and he says, "Dwarves? How strange. No, this is not a dwarven town. He.
Kill this motherfucker.
This guy sounds creepy as shit.
Yeah.
I'll hit him with a flame arrow. It'll only hurt him if he's evil.
Okay.
Make a ranged touch attack on this asshole. 30.
30. Okay, roll damage.
Well, Heavenly Fire for him.
Alright, so you cast Heavenly Fire on him, and he goes up in flames. Like bursts into flames.
That means he's back.
Explodes.
What in the fuck did you just do?
Greenwood, actually, everyone except for Safiri and Lana have to make a reflex save.
Welcome to
Everyone
Pathfinder,
except for the
guys.
rogue has to make a reflex.
I'll take that.
Son of a bitch.
Are Oh, yeah, flex.
Oh yeah, reflex save, man. Big reflex save.
The DC.
Okay. DC 20.
Okay,
So
okay.
it's
Sweet.
Greenwood. Poor Ezra. Poor Ezra. Is everybody else okay?
Linder thing.
Alendra?
Give me 1 second.
You're going to take 4 strength damage.
Who's
This
taking
Jesus.
black
Ow.
ichor,
Who's taking it?
this black goo,
Nice.
just lands on your skin and it almost seems to evaporate instantly.
Who's taking it?
The hell, Azaria.
Everyone step back. Obviously, these are bad.
Yeah, you could have warned someone before igniting someone.
Alendra,
Right.
I didn't know it was going to do that.
Alendra.
What exploded? I missed
Jesus
that.
Christ, guys! I just need to know who took damage. If I need to take damage or not.
Ezra,
Who
Alendra,
did?
Greenwood.
God.
DC 20.
So is that? Do I
DC,
take away 4 of my strength?
Yeah, it takes away 4 of your strength. It shouldn't really affect you because you're more of a caster, but poor Ezra.
Yeah, that's -2 on my plus there. That's big.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
big
at
deal.
-1 for strength now.
I'm gonna.
No, it was 0.
I'm sorry about that, Ezra. Is it a curse? Do I detect a curse of it?
A curse. No.
Let's just hurry and get to the damn temple and we can try to find something out there.
Well, I got lesser restoration.
Later.
Okay, well, it's just try
That's like I said, at the temple. Unless we get into a fight, then you can cast it then.
Also, next time, warn someone before you immolate someone.
Yeah,
Actually,
please,
whoever
please.
it was, who all got hit?
Alendra, Ezra, and Greenwood.
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 Okay. So just so you guys know, you 3 feel like something is wrong. Like, yes, obviously you have strength damage, but there's something lingering underneath. It feels like when you look where it splashed on your skin, like it kind of evaporated into smoke.
Check for traps.
The area, the area where your skin was affected, there's a little splotches there.
Alendra is going to cast Lesser Restoration on Ezra.
Okay. Restoration.
So it's going to dispel magical ability penalty or repairs 1d4 ability damage.
Okay. So roll the d4 and we can see if we can restore some of Ezra's. Perfect. All right, Ezra. She cast restoration on you, and it sort of strengthens you back to what you originally were. So you're thankful for that. But there's definitely something wrong. Like there's still something lingering under your skin.
My strength is back to normal, but I definitely feel something's wrong.
I was hoping that would fix it.
Saphiri said she wanted to check for traps, and thankfully she does not detect any.
I feel
Just
really bad.
consider
I'm
the
sorry, guys.
designs.
I didn't know that would happen. I swear.
Once again, Azaria versus traps. Traps win.
Oh, Lord. Let's
It wasn't
move on.
exactly a stop, but it may as well have been.
Yeah.
Is there like any type of check where somebody can find out what the hell it was?
Heal check. I was
Heal
going to wait
check?
till we get to the library.
Don't
to do
don't
that.
worry about it. We're getting to the temple first, and then we'll worry about it.
Okay.
Question: how big is Eames now?
A horse.
Similar to
Hup.
what she looks like. You like there.
Fine. Keep up. Nope.
Oh, shit, there's another one.
He's just looking at you, not saying anything.
Just walk
Just,
by.
just don't engage.
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
I just want to punch its creepy little smile.
Whatever you do,
I'm
don't
not-
blink.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and just follow behind them. Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay.
They know.
Where the
So as you walk by Ziria, as you walk by this this creepy looking guy, he kind of looks in your direction, almost as if he can see you.
Oh, jeez.
Like, as you're walking by, you just see his head moving along with you
Oh
I
my
hurry up and
god.
scamper.
without blinking.
Quickly scampering behind Beam.
I can't believe you still got a 26 when you rolled a fucking nat 1. That's
I know, right?
disgusting.
Plus 25 on stealth.
I make
Why
several
not?
loud noises.
Safiri, you
sorry.
roll a natural 1, so unfortunately that's a failure. The creature seems to know where you are. Whatever that means.
I'm very noisily being stealthy in total darkness.
This one will say to you, you step away from him.
I'm going straight to the temple. I want nothing to do with these people.
Yeah, that seems about right. Well done, Ziria.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure.
That's a 70 with invisibility.
Jesus.
I'm a ghost.
He, like I said, he
But he still sees me though.
seems to see where you are.
Dirty bastard.
DC
So,
100.
Safiri, which direction?
So I'm going to tell them to head for the center of town.
You don't know exactly where that is.
I know. That's why I'm telling them. So I'm gonna say.
Freak the fuck.
I'm going to hold on.
Lana, which direction?
I'm gonna say, yo guys, I totally know where this is. It's not gonna work.
I like Ezra just completely disregards Severi and just asks
You guys
Lana.
gotta keep going straight and then turn right.
Lana says it's in this direction.
I follow Lana.
Ugh.
I'll fall out.
Okay.
She's the only one who can accurately see.
Yeah, you'll sort of. I don't know where the Lana is.
I think
So
she's tied to Ziria behind him.
No, Lana's over back here to the left.
Token, not the picture.
What is this building we're passing, by the way, Raj?
what is what building?
The one to the left, that's the
It
police
looks like
station.
barracks or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a wide berth.
You bump into a ancient stone walled building.
It's Kane.
You can see over here, like the archways are sort of different architecture than the other buildings.
Does anyone have knowledge?
Knowledge.
Engineering.
Sure.
Would that be engineering? Yeah. Nobody has.
I just assume it's a dwarven architectural school. That's all
I
I
have engineering. That's a 15.
Yes, these are the stone, like dwarven stone masonry, and it's pretty clearly the temple you seek.
Nice.
Perfect. This is definitely the temple, at least.
So I'm gonna be like, yo guys, I totally knew where it was the whole time.
I'm gonna fly
that's
up
the
there, see if I can get into a window or area.
Yeah, we look for the entrance.
There are stained glass windows. One of them specifically has been smashed out.
I'll zip into there
Okay.
very sneakily.
When Lana goes to fly in through the window, Lana has to make a will save.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Wait, what alignment is Lana?
Neutral good.
I told you she gonna learn today.
It's a plus 12.
Plus 12.
Sorry, you make me happy.
Only woman that's ever said that. What?
27. I thought I had the saves up here.
When Lana zips through the window, immediately that sort of everlasting link between Ziria and Lana is severed.
Hmm.
Like that little mental connection is gone.
I'll scream out, Lana!
It'll come back out, and it'll sort of slowly reconnect.
Oh, and mentally I'll be like, I thought you were gone.
The only response is like once you sort of reconnect, like you sort of get the vision for what happened, and Lana sort of zips up in there, and then immediately there's like this gray and black and white mixture of lights that just sort of fill up your mind, as if like you cannot like there's something suppressing you from being able to like see through Lana's eyes when you go in there.
I'm gonna be like, it's okay, come here. Put her back in the bag.
Yeah,
Like-
it's not hurt. The dragonling, the pseudo dragon isn't hurt, but
No, but she's probably thinking I'm babying her.
well, interestingly, Lana is not aware of this. You told her to come back, and she just came back.
Oh. She'll be like, what the hell? What's wrong with you? I'll just be like, the link was cut. Just let's stay together. Come on.
Okay.
And I'll tell Greenwood, like, I don't know about you and your friend. Are you connected like mentally with him?
I use my link to check, see if I'm still connected with Eames.
Yeah.
I don't know if Eames goes in there that he'll be able to talk to you.
Mm.
Or at least, feel. I don't know how
I'm
you...
just gonna climb into the window.
It's a ways up. You'll have to make a climb check.
How about we find the door?
I like the front
door.
door. And then
I'm
I'll
just
get
saying,
back.
like, we either need to find the door or we need to climb in the window. We need to get in here because I need to know what's going on.
Let's go find the door.
Okay, so you guys make your way over here, and you can sort of like finally see the door.
I attempt to open the door.
No, wait!
It just opens.
Jumping back and rolling over here as Safiri walks by me.
I feel like
God damn it.
I feel like Raj is he put that one giant trap thing in, and now we'll just laugh at us as every single step we take, we will stare at the ground for 10 minutes beforehand before taking that step.
No,
Can I see
take
myself?
10. Take 10 per square. Jeez. It'd be a nightmare. When you open the door, you hear the sound of a girl's whimpering.
Must help.
Yeah.
Everybody get your shotguns ready. It's a witch.
Oh my god. Elendra's gonna shove through though, because she hears somebody whimpering.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Alendra.
Yeah, I go straight in too.
Guys, it could be a trap.
Shut up.
I'm gonna do a quick once over look for trap, and then I'm going to there we go.
Nice.
And then I'm going to stick by Ezra. I'm gonna stick slightly behind Ezra. So that's a nat 20, 31 overall for those of you who
It's
care.
definitely a witch, though.
Right? Like, I see that and I'm like, oh, that's a witch.
Detect evil?
Raj?
You guys channeling that video game. What's that game called? Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead, yep.
Yes.
Raj, what do I say?
Hang
What do I
on.
smell? What do I taste in the air?
Okay.
What do I hear with my tiny little hack on ears?
This is the Temple of Og. This massive iron statue sort of dominates the entire area. Before it, there is this ashen skin, very similar to like the people outside. Girl with blonde hair that sort of rolls over her, and it sort of conceals her face while she sits there crying and kind of rocking.
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
it's
walk
Left
up
4
and
Dead.
kneel beside her.
Okay.
I am going to go up to her and I'm going to talk to her as soothingly as possible. I'll just be like, hey, are you How's it going? You okay? Oh man, I am not a very pleasant person to be around. I mean, it's just
I
straight
am.
charisma. Because since I'm not diplomatizing her. I'm not trying to convince her to do anything. I'm just trying to be
Yeah.
gentle, and
She
I am not gentle.
she doesn't appear to be affected by you when you say things to her. She just sort of continues to.
Lindra's trying to brush the hair out of her face so she can see.
When you touch her,
Oh fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
alright, Alendra, you have to make a Constitution save or Fortitude save. Sorry.
There we go. I was like, come on now.
Oh, jeez. Valendra, you're going to have a shit ton of less strength.
What game system are we doing? I can't even keep track anymore.
Whew!
What?
Oh, thank God.
No,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
rolled.
no,
There was
whoa,
a
that's
problem with the
wrong.
sheet.
What,
Holy shit, what the
7?
fuck? How did that happen?
Wait, what?
And you only
No.
rolled
I
6.
literally this happened to me. I was checking to make sure my will
What the
saves
shit?
and
Let
they
me change that
changed
macro.
like with the sheets overwrote every one of your attributes. So all of the macros that are based on them were overwritten if it was something. So my like fortitude or something became 0. And so it was like roll 1d 200.
Yeah, and in fact, I'll take that as an opportunity to sort of answer the question that you guys had before. Roll20 really jacked up some stuff. Maybe like a week or two ago, me and Travis were like looking through some macros, and everything was all jacked up in relation to those character sheets. So what I did was I went in and I looked to see if I could take away those sheets altogether. And the reason is because listen, in a normal campaign, it may or not be that big a deal. Like maybe there's like maximum 50 journal entries. This one has like hundreds. So I couldn't take a risk. I just got rid of it. So unfortunately, the character sheets are gone. If it wasn't a playtest, I probably wouldn't have done that. But this is for like something that I got to give to a lot of people. So I just got rid of it. That was why. It's just because it kept screwing stuff up.
That's a lot of work, I bet.
No, it wasn't. I just had to go in and get rid of the sheet. And thankfully, that's not attached to those individual entries. It's just attached to the campaign. Alendra, why don't you make a real reflex save for me?
She's got to go and check what her stats completely.
Oh, okay.
Right now. Because she wrote it down, all her stuff down in that sheet.
Yep.
You don't have a myth sheet?
I do have a myth
What?
sheet, but I haven't been keeping it up to date.
That's okay. It's okay. The reason why I deleted that is because I was scared that it was going to mess up a lot of the NPC sheets, and unfortunately, you guys got thrown under the bus for that.
I mean, it messed up my sheet pretty bad.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault that happened. By the way.
No,
That
I know
is
it. I know
my,
it wasn't. It was just like
fortitude
that's why
save.
if you're in any campaign I'm in, there's no sheet attached to it.
Because I have
Okay.
+6 to fort, so.
18. Big roll.
Well, okay. Be nice to you. You pull back your hand as fast as you can. You feel this really unnatural, unwholesome feeling as soon as you try and touch her. And you look and you can see that your fingertips, like smoke is coming from them, black smoke. And, like it sort of fades a little bit, and it looked like it was going to start eating at your hand. There's still black dots where your fingertips touched her. Okay? But thankfully, you fortituded through some foul illness that was about to beset you. The girl lets out a horrible shriek. Everybody has to make a reflex save to try and cover your ears.
Hooray! Oh
These-
shit!
I'm
DC
going
is-
to, through my luck domain, I'm gonna cast a bit of luck on myself.
Let's
Aw.
roll a save.
I was gonna use the bit of luck for the save.
Um,
Oh well. Oh wait, no,
Can
as
you-
an immediate action, at 6th level, I can re-roll any d20 I've made just before the results of the roll are revealed. So I'm gonna do good fortune, because that's not a spell thing, that's just EX, whatever that means.
Okay.
So if this roll is bad, I might re-roll it. You said reflex?
Yeah, if you can flex. It's to cover your ears. There's no way that this loud shriek is going to.
Fuck me.
Okay.
No,
I
you
must take
cannot
the
add
result
the
of the
rolls
re-roll,
together.
even if it's worse than the original roll. So I have to take the 10.
Okay.
Oh, you
So-
can take 10 on the save?
No,
I
she
have to
did.
take the 10 on the save.
I know, it was a joke.
Oh,
Okay. So
son of a bitch.
if you didn't beat 20,
Holy fuck.
then you're going to take 11 psychic, which is just a damage type. It doesn't necessarily mean like your wisdom or something. It's affected just your HP. And you're shaken.
I'm gonna cast silence on that bitch.
No, you're going to roll initiative.
Oh.
I feel like I like that token marker for shaken. Rahul,
What the fuck?
again, the sheets
Oh
being
my God.
okay. Elendra too. Okay, look, because the way Raul does or the way Raj does attributes, they should say like plus something. Okay, so if your initiative just says 0 or 4, it needs to say +4. Does that make
it affects
sense?
the macros.
Yeah, I understand. That's the
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. So the sheets in Roll20 really messed you guys up good. In fact, they might have
Well-
messed me up good. Let me check. Yeah, I'm pretty bad.
Beautiful initiative.
Yeah, they didn't mess me up. But then again, I went in and made sure that everything
Why
was
does
good
it say
already
1d20
because I knew
plus
this was a
20?
problem.
I tried, but I failed. I missed the initiative one.
Second.
All right, you should just clear the order, Raj.
Okay. I'm going to just
You
clear
can
the
always do it
order.
again. Make a series out of it.
Can I keep my 24?
Yes, you can. Just
Hey, look,
change
it's
it.
one better than the last one.
There we go.
Alright, Jesus hates me today.
Do you want me to re-roll or should I keep the 12?
I'm sad
Okay,
about the
either way.
loss of my 182.
Right?
This is catastrophic. Okay. I want everybody to click on your guy. Wait, did it not? Now that it's messed up, it's not dropping you into initiative.
The only person I see in initiative is me.
Okay.
I rolled a
Right,
24
and Ezra
twice.
and Ziria.
Okay.
I rolled mine.
So
and
you
mine
have to
didn't
take the new roll.
And there's Greenwood.
I rolled the same roll. It's
show.
hilarious.
I rolled a 19, but my thing didn't show up.
All right, we're good. Everyone's good. Yeah.
I'm not in the turn order thing now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're right there.
I added you.
Oh.
And guess who gets to roll as well?
Oh shit, she
Oh
stood
my
up.
God, no!
And she.
That was out of character.
You put this in order.
Ugh.
Okay.
This is terrible, guys.
Ziria. She screams, "Kill me!" and starts clawing away at all of you.
Jesus.
Her hands are unnaturally shaped and contorted, like one of her fingers has fallen off, and there's now like a claw where that should be.
I'll give her some mercy.
Ziria,
Does that hit?
gotta check because you don't ever do the automated thing.
1d12. Is that supposed to be plus 12 Cat's Grace?
That's everything. That's my attack bonus.
Oh, okay.
It's
No,
all
I'm
stuff.
just
I
checking
added
because your
as-
roll looks weird.
Okay.
You mouth
Yeah.
It's gonna miss.
That's a touch attack.
Yeah, it misses.
Oh shit.
Ezra.
I will 5-foot step up here
Yeah, flanking bonus.
and then attack.
So all those get
No.
plus 2?
No.
I
Yes.
get 1 attack.
Oh, that's right. No, you 5-foot steps, so you get all full round. No.
No, I mean I hit 1 attack.
Oh,
So I do 7 damage.
7.
What about the last one? The last one.
20. It's 20
Plus
versus
2?
22.
Yeah, it'll hit.
You have
Oh,
plus
wait, yeah,
2
that's
to
right.
flank.
Duh, I'm a dumbass. So 15 damage total.
Okay. And she goes. Alright.
She's gonna attack me.
Who's
I have
this
a
right here?
quick
Alendra?
question.
Yeah.
I have a quick question. For Ezra's attacks, it says first attack, second attack. But they both have lightning damage. What's the third attack and fourth attack?
The first two are my sword. The third and fourth are my shield.
All right, sweet deal.
Bash with the shield. Oh,
Right.
sweet Jesus.
She tries to claw at Ezra and misses. Safiri. Oh, and outside you hear.
Did we close the
So
door?
I
I would
talking
assume we
to free
closed the
action.
door when we
Right?
walked
Wait. Raj, could you? I have this little token marker on me, so I don't forget that I am something. What is that something?
Shaken. You save out of it. Basically, what it means is, let me look it up real quick.
If you would be so kind.
Paizo. Shaken. I wonder how many times that's been Googled.
Shit, man.
I'm
Oh,
shaken
shit.
too, right?
If you didn't
Yeah.
save when she screamed,
Yeah, you should put a little token doodad on you.
I was
There you
doing
go.
it. Just needed to make sure I found it.
Shaken is a -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Okay, so that's actually kind of important.
Yep.
Yes.
So what? How do I save out of that? Do I just?
So saving out of it.
It's probably a will save.
Oh no, you don't save out of it. It's just it's not like you don't roll save ends.
Okay.
It has a duration, which I will let you know about.
Okay.
Unless
Alright.
you like, let's kind of like house rule it and say if you want to like get yourself psyched up or something, you can spend your standard action to try and save again. Out of
Okay.
it.
Oh, that seems legit. I'm not going to do that though. I appreciate the offer. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, yo, Alendra, after you smack this girl, like, let me get in there. I
You know
wanna
that you
get some of
have
that
flanking
hot.
bonus, right?
Why do I have flanking?
Because you can draw a line through her square from you to Ezra. That's how
Bull.
flanking works.
It's okay.
Bullshit. Are you
It's fine.
kidding me?
That's
Yeah, you
how
got
it works.
flanking. You got
Yeah.
flanking.
Pretty neat.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It means it's surrounded. So when someone's surrounded, they're flanked.
But like,
No, as long as you can draw a line through the square, which you can.
that is. I hate that. Okay, I think that's dumb. All right, well, it's time for me to.
I'll look that up later.
Now, I
Is
mean,
that
I believe you. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's dumb. So fine. I'm going to do a full round super attack action, 2 knives, double attack with each knife, 2 weapon mastery, whatever the heck it's called. So I'm taking -2 to that. That will be included in the roll. Oh wait, no, -2 +2. So that still misses. Nope, that's the wrong attack. So that's my first attack. My offhand attack is +0. That one hits for 2 damage. I'll come back to that in a second. Then I'm going to stab again at a -5. That one hits for 4 damage, and then I'm going to use my offhand to stab again at a -5 as well.
Hey, Raj.
And that one hits again for 3 damage. Meaning, in total, that is a whopping 9 damage plus sneak attack. So,
Jesus.
29.
Okay.
Oh man, this got real
Nice.
ridiculous real fast. 45.
Okay.
55. And I get +12 AC.
So, okay, flanking. When in doubt about whether 2 characters flank an opponent in the middle, trace an imaginary line between the 2 attackers' centers if the line passes through the opposite borders of the opponent's space, including the corners of the borders.
Opposite borders.
Damn.
Okay, so I don't have flanking.
My
so
bad.
instead of doing all of that stuff, I'm
Sorry,
going to
buddy.
hold my action until Alendra moves.
Sorry,
I
buddy.
am
I'll
very
let
sorry.
you.
There goes my freaking 59 damage.
But, well, you're playing honest. Like, I'll give you points for that, and I'll kill you last.
Sorry, I was going by what we had done in my in-home game, and apparently we did it wrong, so.
Yeah, it's the
I
opposite.
apologize.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
All right, Romir.
Wait. So
I
what
was
did
shooting
you end up
crit.
doing, Raj? I'm sorry, I missed that.
What?
What did you end up doing? Am I going after Alendra now?
Are you going after Alendra now?
Yeah, I
He was gonna
said
hold his
if
action till after my turn.
Yeah, he's holding
right.
until
So
after Alendra.
if I didn't have flanking because I
Oh,
took
going
that
after. I thought you were like going after. Going after
No.
has another meaning.
Yeah, no, I
No.
misunderstood it too.
Okay, no, I am delaying until Alendra.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, is that legit now? Okay, we're good. Just move me up in the turn order. Thank you.
All right, Romer.
Can you hear me?
I can.
All right, good. Flurry blows is happening right now. Punch in the face. Bam.
Okay.
Nothing. Yes.
45 damage, nice.
Plus 16, plus 15.
She's really disturbed.
I'm gonna expend a point of the key to make another attack.
Okay.
It doesn't hit. Damn. Okay.
Okay. Greenwood.
That much left.
I'm gonna shoot her because she wants to be killed. Let's see.
We need to move away from her.
Ooh.
And a 6.
We really need to move away from her.
6 versus 22. Close.
the first and the second one.
This is the ante. You don't need to. Don't feel bad about the ante.
Is that a crit?
Yes, the 29 is a crit.
Eames can go at the same time as you, basically, if you would prefer.
I want to see what happens first because the other try to see about confirm it.
Oh,
It's a crit. That's a crit.
roll to confirm.
What was that?
Just do a single normal attack.
Yeah, I just want to make sure which one I used. That's what. Yeah, I did that wrong.
Damn.
So that was the first one.
You'll still
21.
do damage. 21. You'll
Yeah.
still do damage.
Yep. So 23. Oh yeah, it's track 4 from that. Fortunately,
Okay.
because of the ability damage. And he's probably gonna come up here. Actually, he's gonna stay right here and guard the door.
Okay.
And take a moment to like settle himself from being shaken.
Sure. You can just do another save, and I can allow. Like I told Matt that I would allow you to just roll a save as your turn.
Yeah, no.
Ames has pissed himself. Okay.
Awkward.
Alendra.
Alendra's gonna take a 5-foot step back. And
Okay.
then she's going to cast Hold Person, so I believe I need to have them make a will save.
Sure.
I don't know if the macro's gonna be fucked or not, so.
It's the old person.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's the DC?
It's like fucking. I don't
17.
even know.
I don't know.
Probably.
What is your will at?
Should roll a
My
fucking
wisdom?
19.
Yes.
16 is my wisdom.
Oh, 15. Then it's 15, and she beat 2.
No, 19 or 17 because it's a second level spell.
15 meaning she gets a modifier of 2 of
Let's
3.
just say that she
It doesn't
beats
matter
it.
if they
Move
roll
on.
a 20. It doesn't hit no matter what.
Yeah.
Moving along, I am going to take my Shifty Dift, which is a 5-foot step in Pathfinder speak. Then I am going to do my series of attacks, and hopefully with similar or better accuracy. So give me a sec to do that. Alright, so that one's a hit for 5. Offhand, first one. That one is also a hit for 5. Now my second attack at -5. Main hand. That is a bad miss. And
Okay, wait,
offhand-
stop. This is really important. I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
Roll sneak damage for the first attack.
Yes, sir. The sneak attack damage for the first attack is only 10.
Hang on.
So that's 15
15.
damage from the first.
God.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to roll sneak for
Hang
the
on.
second attack?
Stop.
Hang
Yes.
on.
Okay.
Okay, so the second one is 5. Roll sneak for the second one. Oh, but here's the difference. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and roll the sneak. Roll the sneak.
Roll the sneak. All right. It's another 16.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
16
up
plus
to
5.
29 armor.
No, that doesn't matter. Okay, minus
It just
another
makes me feel
16.
good.
All right, so this is what happened. And I'm going to say that you had to do the second one in order to be able to notice.
Okay.
You start whipping your, daggers around and
Start whipping them
doing
out.
all your ninjutsu. You stab with the first one, and it breaks the skin, and black, smoky liquid begins popping out of the injury. You follow up with your second blow, and you stab with it. What kind of metal is it made of?
My daggers?
Yes.
They're flaming daggers. I think.
I'm saying, what kind of metal?
Fuck should I know?
Iron,
Normal
adamantine.
metal?
Is
Basic
it just
steel.
iron, or is it
You should just
mithril?
This should be plain steel daggers, probably.
Yeah, it's just normal dagger metal. That just happens.
They
to be
are magical though, so that
Yeah, they
does
have magic.
still change it.
They'll have a magic. Well, I know how that works. But so this is what happens: is your second dagger punches through, and it's covered in this black stuff, and you look at it, and it's starting to smoke, and it's starting to pit. She's now bloodied, and this black stuff is starting to like holes in her flesh are starting to pop, and this weird black smoky tentacle looking essence is basically popping out of her, and she's letting out all kinds of nasty shrieks.
Now
And
we've
it's
gone Resident Evil.
beginning to pit your
like knives.
dagger, your second dagger. If you want to follow up with a third, you can, but you do have time to sort of notice.
All right. So, am I standing? Is this like a carpet or something here? This blue thing.
Yes.
So I'm going to. I forget the rules on actions in this game.
Do you have spring attack?
Can I? No. Hold on.
You've already
Can I?
moved.
I know. Give me one sec. Can I? So you said that I've noticed this in the middle of my full round action. Do I have to continue my full round attack, or can I interrupt it?
You can interrupt it, or you can keep going, or you can stop it. You can't move anymore, and you really can't do anything else because you're in the middle of your full round.
Right. So I'm saying if I cancel my full round action, I won't get whatever they call a minor action in this game or whatever.
No, you're talking about a swift action. Basically, when you do a swift and a full round, no, you can't. A swift would be like a potion, so no, you can't.
Well, yeah, I was going to use a swift action to wipe off my knife on the carpet.
You don't have time.
Yeah,
because
I figured.
Yeah.
All right. Give me one quick second. Yeah. Okay. Falls to the wall. I'm gonna keep stabbing her.
Okay.
My third attack. That should actually be at a -5, so that misses quite badly. And this one should also be at a -5. I will include that. And that one misses quite badly either. So I whiff. Probably because I'm so disturbed by her oozing black pus all over the floor.
Yeah, it's all over the knife, and it's starting to drool down the knife. Ziria.
All right, I'm gonna yell, "Everybody, get out the door!" and take my move action over here. And,
Idiot! Just kill it!
And Kara,
No, but she's close.
give me a will save of 18, Spear of Purity.
Is the door closed?
Yes.
There's a long pause.
Well, yeah, I mentioned that I'm pretty sure we closed.
I don't know. I'm one of the first person in. So.
Okay, someone closed the door. Ziria walks all the way over to the end of the room. And what else?
Cast Spear of Purity.
Spirit of Purity.
Spear of Purity.
Spear, like
Okay.
a weapon.
Is that a save?
DC 18 will save.
Okay.
You know that you can make her call for the will save, right?
Ooh.
Oh, snap diggle.
She missed.
Failed the save, you mean?
Now, what happens here is, I don't know if it's an evil outsider, or if it's an undead, depending, or if it's just evil. But it says an evil creature, so if it's not an evil creature, it won't hurt it. Gets struck by the spear, it takes a d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels. Evil Outsider takes a d6 per level and is blinded for 1 round.
Let me look something up real quick, guys.
If you save, you take half damage and aren't blinded.
Let me look something up real quick. Because you brought up something that I sort of looked at. Please hold.
Is that like Spanish Flea by Herb Albert?
I do believe you're right.
And the Tijuana Brass. Oh my gosh.
What do we have for the winner, Johnny? Sorry.
It's a goat.
Did you say it's a ghost?
That would be a banshee
We'll
in
be
his
right back.
face.
Okay.
Who wants to buy me new knives?
Banshee, I don't know if there is. This is what I named it. I don't know that that's the actual. You guys aren't supposed to know that. And even if you did know that, that's not exactly what it is.
Well, and even
That's
if we
okay.
did know that, we would be metagaming if we were like, that's a banshee! So.
Yeah, whatever you say it is, I don't ever do anything. I just do the thing. It's accurate.
Yeah, I mean, you just give things names.
I'm just saying it depends if it's an even outsider. It does more damage.
I know. I'm trying to find out if it's an outsider. I opened up one program and it didn't say anything. Let me see if just the internet will tell me.
It'll help. Being blinded for a round.
Now we've got lovely waiting music. At least on the stream.
Let's see. Yeah, you guys. Okay. Close. Load. Yeah, you asked a really good question, and this may determine whether or not you guys live.
Survive.
Maybe not. Alright, because it's a technical problem and I'm tired of waiting, I'm just going to say that for right now, I'm going to give you the both benefits. Just make your damage rolls.
Ouch. Okay, so both, eh?
It's fine. I don't know whether or not that's true mechanically, so I'm just going to fudge it in your favor for now. And mute your mic while you're typing.
Fuck, sorry.
That's why there's push to talk, my friend.
Indeed.
Jesus!
That would be for an evil outsider.
I hope you have a nice roll like that again.
666. Oh god.
But they're
Now
not
you
lined
know
up
it's
together.
evil.
They're not lined up together, so it's all good.
And the other one would be 2d8.
Okay?
And he wouldn't be blinded.
It's clearly a she, but that's fine.
He.
He, she, it.
Learn genders, man!
Perception check for gender.
Female.
It's obviously Tim Curry.
So the other one would be a 9.
Okay?
Are we talking
And-
Legend Tim Curry?
It.
Oh. I've never seen it.
Very scary. Very scary. Okay. Do some good damage. Ezra Hain.
Would you people figure out what the heck this is? And I grab my warhammer out instead of my sword because I don't want it getting ruined.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. One thing, Raj, she's taking ongoing 4 bleed damage, if such a thing is possible.
Sure.
Which cannot be stopped unless she takes a standard action to stop it, or
She's about to stop it. She's going to stop it here shortly.
Guys, we should probably run.
Wow, those rolls, man.
Okay.
Yep, but at least my shield slams it.
Your shield.
That's not a good thing.
The third one's your shield?
Yep.
Okay. So it's consumed in this black smoke stuff, but it does do damage. Okay. Banshee is going to very badly injured. The Banshee will be flailing around wildly. She is going to grab at Ezra and pull him in and try and press her face against his, screaming all the while.
Zero will be screaming out, "Get away from her!" for like a bit time.
So
Elendra's gonna get really angry. Wait, doesn't she have to make a grapple check first?
no, well, that's flavor. I'm sorry. This is a touch attack.
Oh.
Her?
Ezra, you are hit for 41 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. You're hit for 41. So she gains some health back.
Oof.
Now, you have to make a reflex save. Or not reflex, will save, Ezra.
That would be a no.
Ooh, ooh.
Did she
Alright.
Did she take that 4 damage at the start of her turn?
Yeah, she did.
Yes.
It's okay because she gained it all back.
That bleeding damage was whatever causing the bleeding will, unless there's like a specific thing in your bleed, that bleeding will stop. The same way, like it's basically the equivalent of drinking a health potion. Only the health potion is Ezra.
Yeah, I mean, because she regained hit points by drinking Ezra, so yeah, that's fine. Like that fulfills the requirement.
Ezra, you go gaunt, and you're like where she kissed you on the face. That all of that is covered in this black ichory goo, and it's kind of like tingling at your skin painfully. You make a 9 save, which means that you're bloodied. You are
No, it's not bloodied. That's like a gross face looking one.
okay.
Oh thank God you're not bloodied.
This staticky light overtakes your mind, and when you reopen your mind, you can see that this creature, in her heart, there is a glowing green eye that is looking around at all of these people. It's like inside, like everything is like translucent, and it's all in different shades of like black and white, and it's all very smoky. Inside her chest, there's a glowing green eye that's darting around looking at every single thing, just scanning the room over and over very quickly. And you can look around, and Ralmir, Greenwood, Elendra, Saphiri, Lana, all of their essences, the color of their flesh, and you can sort of see inside them, is glowing red, and you feel this immediate urge to kill all of them.
Oh God.
Just for the record, Elendra is super concerned.
Do we know that he's trying to kill us now, or no?
And you can hear inside your head, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Just
Well,
over and
I
over.
hope you guys are ready to get smacked around by Ezra.
This is gonna be brutal.
The creature still looks gravely injured, but is no longer bloodied. Okay, so that's the Banshee's turn. Now it's Romer.
Do we notice that Ezra wants to kill us or no?
Probably not.
Like, can we sense a change in his demeanor?
He hasn't
What's your
done anything.
passive insight?
He's looking at you with ire. Okay.
Drooling at the mouth.
Romir, you can make a wisdom check as a swift action. Okay. Yes, you can discern that Ezra is now hostile.
Are you gonna tell anybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone.
The whisper was like, "Oh, please! I hope he says yes."
Right?
Like
Yes,
a
I
little
know.
Elandra angel poofs.
It's funny because in the back, Sirius going, "Come on, get out! We gotta get out!" And then this happens, and now we probably really do have to get out.
Nah, I'm gonna attack the Banshee with a flurry of blows, but the fourth attack is gonna be a trip.
Okay.
Just disregard the fourth attack for this real quick.
Ezra, you see this half orc
Oh,
going
nothing,
after
nothing,
your new
nothing.
lover.
Yeah, you don't do anything. Wait, what?
Jesus. And
Oh, lover. You fucker.
then the combat maneuver.
It's always Ezra.
Oh, Jesus Christ with this shit. Give me a second.
How does that? That wasn't even broke.
It's the plus
Hey, I'll
150.
take it. I'll take it, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
Ezra grapples. Or Ezra is now grappled.
No, it's
7
Banshee.
times.
There's a banshee.
Is-
I've sticky buttons on it. It always does this.
Wait, is this against the Banshee?
Yeah, it's a Banshee.
I think that misses with
Yeah,
only
it
a plus
does.
15 instead of 150.
Yeah.
I think that's a trip, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so you would have gotten 20.
Yay.
Okay. You don't trip the Banshee. You don't trip the evil creature that is called a Banshee right now.
Sweet deal.
You miss all of your blows. May or may not have been a good thing. Greenwood.
Yeah.
So,
Any chance I'm gonna try that combat maneuver thing out just to see if I fixed it?
Sure. Go ahead. Greenwood, wait 1 second.
CM. Jesus, I'm blind.
155, you would have to be like level 20, 30.
I didn't fix it. Oh, what the hell?
Okay. You worry about that. Greenwood, it's your turn.
Yeah.
okay, Greenwood like singles Eames to like easily move out the way, 5-foot step here, and whistle to get Eames to charge the Banshee.
Okay.
Or Eames.
Ooh. And yeah. So that should be as is because charge is +2, -2 for the shaken. So yeah, that's Eames.
Charge +2. Good.
And
Eh.
do I get the free trip attack or trip maneuver or not? Just, hey,
Yay.
Wait. Charge doesn't include the trip?
I don't know. Whenever he gets attacked and hits, he can have a free trip maneuver. That's
Oh,
why.
that's fine. Eh.
Bad noise.
Good, now's our chance. Get out.
I will tell Alendra that, and none of you have done this, I'm doing you a favor. You can make a check to look around. Roger can't see player whispers. He's watching the stream.
Yeah, he's watching the stream.
I'm not watching the stream. Hopefully you guys aren't criticizing my brutality.
No, I can tell you what I said. I said I'm legitimately freaking out. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this problem.
Oh, okay. So, what you can see is over there, the bookshelf. It's in plain sight. It's got the
I
holy
don't give a
tome.
shit about the bookshelf right now.
Just letting you know.
I appreciate it though.
maybe the answer to this problem is in there. I don't know.
Oh, and I'm trying to take attacks at her. All she's
What?
done.
Oh, she's
Pew, pew.
tripped.
Well, she's actually going to be hidden a little bit because she's prone. So this first one will actually miss. You take a -2 ranged attacks against prone opponents.
Yeah.
You kind of screwed yourself, but maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't.
Yeah, so 26 is on that one.
Okay.
For that should be actually 9, unfortunately.
Okay. She Eam snaps his head back. Or no, I'm sorry. The arrow pierces her flesh, and you can see now that she's now bloodied again, and the black wispy blood is starting to like pour all over the place all over again, and like smoke rises from it. Poor Safari.
Not my turn.
Your turn. You went after.
Alindra.
Alindra. Sorry,
I never
Alindra.
went.
Yeah. Okay, now you can go.
Okay, fuck, hold on, let me look through my domain stuff, because I want to see if maybe there's something I can do with my domain stuff. Ooh,
You want to hold?
no,
Okay.
I'm thinking what, she's gonna do, she's going to use one of her domain spells, Protection from Evil, and she's gonna cast that on Ezra.
Cast protection from evil on Ezra.
Give him a new save against that charm shit.
Let me read that real quick. Okay, spell. Yes. Okay. So.
Oh,
spells,
I have to get close to
wards,
him, so let me move over there first.
wards. Hang on.
Ooh, is somebody hosting?
Spells or effects.
What? That finally went through?
Oh, you're hosting?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Where does it say? Where does it say?
Second,
If
the
you-
subject immediately receives another saving throw if one was allowed to begin with against any spells or effects that possess or exercise mental control over the creature, including enchantment, charm effects, and enchantment compulsion effects such as charm person, command, and dominate person. The saving throw is made with a +2 morale bonus using the same DC as the original effect.
But if it's already occurred before, I gotta reread that because that might.
So basically, it's saying if I failed the roll,
Okay.
get to re-roll.
Yeah. I guess that's fine. Okay. So you cast the
shall I do
spell. You zip around. You lay hands on him. Give you another saving throw. Give it a go.
Oh my
Oh.
How do you
fucking
know?
god, Ezra!
That is very unfortunate.
The dice really don't like me right now.
So I'm guessing that didn't work.
No. As a free action, she's gonna be like, Ezra, you don't want to do this.
You hate her.
Ezra's not home right now. If you'd like to leave a message, please leave your name and number at the beep.
Oh no! Yeah, well, just so you know, like that is, you know that I love that kind of role play. Just so you know, these are your thoughts. Like these, you are fully. Like it's not like you're gone and you're being controlled. Like you are invested in this. Safiri.
Alright, so having been sufficiently warned by Relmir, I'm going to figure out that Ezra's not exactly on our side, and therefore I don't think I can get flanking bonuses from him. So I'm going to shift here, and then with my friendly neighborhood Ralmir there to help me, I am just going to wail on this chick. I'm just going to slice her to pieces. Is there a bonus for doing melee attacks against prone targets?
Yes.
What is that bonus?
It's like +4.
Could I get a real number on that?
Oh, it's 4.
It's 4. Does that stack with flanking?
It does
Yep.
indeed.
Bloody hell. Okay, so I'm gonna full round action her. I'm just gonna beat the crap out of her. So here's my first attack. And that hits. Should I stop doing something, Raj?
Well, she was bloodied while you attacked her with a like a steel blade.
Yep.
So this blood, this black sticky blood, has now affected your second dagger, or your first dagger.
It was my first dagger. So what happens when I roll an attack with my second dagger?
It's well, I'll tell you in a second. You deal the 8 damage. You can do sneak damage.
Alright. Only another 12, so 20 total plus ongoing 4.
Okay. Your second dagger,
Yeah.
your second flaming dagger, is now like gone. The blade is gone, and the sticky blood is starting to eat away at the hilt. It's almost touching your hand.
Give me 1 second. I need to look up an exact rule.
We were so prepared for this game, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Can I
You
use
guys
sleight of
aren't
hand?
doing that bad, and look at all your healths. Nobody's damaged.
Yes,
Not yet.
but the fact of the matter is our
Sounds
ability to do damage is going to go down significantly. What
Not to
kind
mention,
of
I'm
action
about
is
to
it to
tear roll a new
draw?
one.
What kind of action is it to draw another weapon?
That's a swift.
I guess I
We all
can't do
have we all have quick draw.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Something
Yeah,
that
quick
Rock
draw.
gave us.
Quick draw. You can fast draw another dagger.
that. All right. Luckily, I carry around like 4 or 5 spare daggers. So, let's keep going. Offhand
work.
stab it.
Okay.
This will be at a -1 to the attack and a -1 to the damage. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, because I still have the prone bonuses and shit. So this is going to be a +3 and then -1 to damage. Yep, that's correct. That did 0 damage.
Why are you getting -1 to damage?
Because it's not a +1 knife.
Oh.
It's a plain old knife. So sneak attack damage on that is another 14 to her. I'm gonna keep going. This is a -5, so I'm only at a -1.
Does
Damage
that ongoing
bonus.
damage stack?
What?
Does
No.
that ongoing damage stack? No. Okay.
No, the ongoing does not stack. That's a -1. Is that correct? +6, -5, -2. Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
So that
Your
misses, and then the. Oh, does that one dissolve now too?
no, well, it does, but I'm gonna give you something good in between the dagger melting.
Okay,
And
thanks.
exploding in an evil bile burst.
Okay. Everyone except for Ziria and Lana
Damn it.
make a reflex. Make a reflex save.
Okay, no.
This
Ezra,
Uh,
no. Greenwood, no.
I mean,
No.
Ezra can't get much worse.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I don't think.
Uh,
you'd be
probably right.
amazed.
Sorry, I know I need to roll it. I just need to make sure that my macro is right.
Shit. Fuck. Okay, if you did not save and you do not have evasion. So that's 3 people.
Oh my
Four.
fucking Christ!
Wait, who's the third?
There's 4.
Ugh.
Lana and Ziria don't have to save.
Vote me
Oh,
and
three
Ames.
people.
4, 5.
Three people. All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Zero and Lana. Romir, you have to save.
I thought you said
Yeah,
you were
I
gonna
say,
give me
and I
something
have evasion.
You do have evasion, and you
Yeah.
did save. There's no
Mhm.
half on this,
Alright.
because it's not like fire. It's like this black,
So
nasty...
we take 25 damage?
You take 25 damage, and so that's 25 for everyone who got damaged.
I'm at exactly half. Does that make me bloody?
Half is bloody, yes, and I am also bloody.
Okay, creature, boom, gone. There's an explosion. The screaming is now much louder. It's still there. Hang on. For drums. All of her skin explodes, and there is still bits of ashen black, smoky skin goo. There's no, I can't think of the right word to describe this ichor.
Viscera.
Viscera.
Ooh.
No, that would count
Entrails?
as her guts and entrails and such.
Maybe, I don't know, explode. All of the shadowy black viscera remains intact and is still animated and moving, screaming violently. Where her eyes were those eyes are now gone. There is a brilliant green glow that fills up the room. So now the whole room, you can see everything quite conveniently, is all green. It lights up the bookshelf, and then from her mouth is the same green glow, and through different parts beneath the flowing black nasty, there's different shades and glows of green.
What happened?
Hello there.
The sword that you see, that's not actually there. But it's a female form, and she has these nasty claws that are now, it's still human looking, but it's starting to the two, kind of like Vulcan, like your pointer finger and your middle finger are kind of sticking together, and there's a razory looking thing starting to form.
Ziria will yell out once again. The door! The bookshelf! Let's get out of here!
Syria,
not-
I'm mind controlled.
I'm not leaving Ezra.
I've got it!
You're doing
Um,
well.
So, creature, I can't remember where she was in initiative.
She was a 21.
She was right before. Yeah, she was right after.
She was right after me.
Okay, hang on.
Can I hit it in the face one more time?
Hang on.
Either hit it in the face or try and get me out.
Oh, I gotta hit it in the face with the holy fire. Or I can try to unbreak the curse on you, but I can't actually get around all that shit.
Raj, do I still get my fourth attack?
Yes, you do.
Thank you. Gotta ask the important questions. +6, -5, -2. Okay, -1.
Can't
Okay.
chat spell at a distance that could help you.
Another 3, another 17 plus ongoing 4.
Alright.
How many of those did I hit?
You
3.
hit for the last one, obviously, otherwise you wouldn't have blown her up.
Alright, well, I only get +12 AC then.
Okay. So, yeah, the last dagger that you hit with is now gone.
Yep.
So your 2 magical daggers they kind of when they disappear, little piles of magic dust form quite clearly on the floor where you lost them.
Yeah, I just keep chucking the daggers, the hilts on the ground as they become useless and pulling out, shittier and shittier daggers from my pack.
It's like an action movie right now.
I know, right? Just dropping.
Just dropping guns, grabbing more, keep shooting.
I think I do only have 2 more daggers left, though.
Okay, and you say you have to go soon?
Yeah, I do. But
Why?
I'll be in and out for a little.
So, Saphira, you spent your turn. Some good things happen, some bad things happen. Ziria.
Channeling positive energy.
Okay.
Fuck. Do you have selective channeling?
I do not. What's the distance?
Shut the fuck up, Matt. Easy, only 33.
I don't think positive energy is gonna help this thing anyways.
If it's living, it still gets the energy.
I don't think my
Wow.
positive energy is gonna help anything at all.
But hey, I'm not bloody anymore.
No, you're not.
I am.
And I will open the door.
No!
Okay, you open the door.
Okay, Thomas.
You open the door. And you see this.
You close that
I'll
fucking door
quickly
right
close.
They're standing there.
I don't think we're going anywhere, and I'll close the door. And that's
now! I
it.
fucking told you that!
Just remember now, you're
Choices
playing
are-
as Ziria, you're not playing as Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't look like they were acting hostile, just so you know.
Oh my
Thank you.
god. This is fucking terrible.
Oh, that's it.
So,
I,
Ezra's still charmed or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yay.
Now we get to talk about Ezra.
Oh,
Alright, so here's the deal. You are dominated, but there's a flavor, I guess mechanically it applies, that you are still conscious. It's not like dominated where you become a vessel for my evil, or whatever evil is dominating you. You are now acting as you have the ability to choose who you kill.
that's so wrong. I
You
tried
have to act as deadly as you can per turn. In this case, I will not allow you to try and not do a full round. But you are able to choose.
Well, the one in front of me is the first one in front of me is raw. So
Hey, Ezra, I think the
Just
dog
getting
said something about your mother. I think she said something about your mom or something.
poor Eames! Holy
Whoa,
shit, you
10
only have
AC?
10 AC?
What? Hold on.
you
on,
definitely
hold
don't
on.
have 10 AC.
I have 20 AC. I have 20.
Okay.
Where the fuck do I change that?
In your macros.
Yeah.
No, it's just open your
In the
journal.
abilities page.
Bro, don't forget your mage armor. It lasts literally the whole
8
day.
hours. Isn't it?
Right under initiative, it says AC, and you just write the number in there.
Yeah. Whew. Whew. Oh,
So
no, how
only
that
one of
got
those
changed.
attacks will hit then.
Mhm.
How much does mage armor give him?
4.
Yeah, +4.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Well,
so
still.
one attack still hits, and that's my third attack. So 6 damage to you.
Okay, in response to get Raw getting hit, I'm gonna use 100 tricks from Eames. This is the thing. Just never gotta use them. So I gotta hit you back, unfortunately. Instead though, I'm gonna use combat maneuver in exchange.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Is that a trip?
Yeah, it's gonna be a trip.
Awesome.
Okay. So you basically, Ezra, I mean, I think you know how this works. You'll have to get up.
Yep.
You can't be a lawnmower and do a full round action on your back. Maybe you could, I guess. But
There's
The
probably
turtle on the back of the sword. It's a turtle.
yeah, oh, classic. After you made those attacks, Eames. Now here's a question: what is it that triggered Eames's combat maneuver?
No, as a melee action, whenever somebody hits an ally with the range of melee attack, he can take in response, take an attack. Instead of attack, I took a combat maneuver.
Enemy adjacent. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took
That's
tonight.
some good. That's really powerful, actually.
Yeah,
Pretty awesome.
hunters are allowed to take skirmish tricks. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. So poor Ezra. Wrong.
I
Banshee.
told you, dog said something about your mom, bro.
The Banshee is going to make a climb check. It's going to be pretty easy. I'm going to roll it behind a screen for suspense.
Shit, I thought the Banshee was dead.
No, the Banshee is very much alive.
Random question: does it even provoke from like trying to climb?
Yeah, you'll get provokes from Safiri, Ralmir, and Eames.
Hmm.
When things aren't going so well, the Dungeon Master's Guide says you should provoke a few opportunity attacks to try and get the party to regain their feet. So, up he goes. She goes, sorry. Now I'm doing it, Sean. Up she goes.
That laugh.
Ralmir and Eames and Safiri will all get opportunity attacks, and Safiri can take advantage of her sneak. I'll make it for.
I was gonna say.
Nice, yeah.
I'm scared to even click this. Yeah, I'm not gonna click it because he's got a bunch of custom buttons in there. Yeah, if you need to use the restroom, do you guys need to take a break?
I definitely do have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, let's take a break because I do.
Like a
And
quick 5-minute break or something?
yeah, let's take 5, and then we'll come back at 9:45.
Okay.
Be right back, audience.
But
We're
Give
good.
us okay, so welcome back, dear viewers, to Roger's Slaughterhouse of Fun.
Featuring Ezra as the battering ram.
The Banshee is going to take some damage. Eames will bite. It doesn't really trip because it's pulling itself up by its arm.
Yep.
So that's 16 damage. I have a question. Is Matt still
did you roll
here?
yours?
Don't know.
Because he said he was AFK, and he also said he was going to be scarce.
Mine's just A.
It's going to be like World of Warcraft, where you just disconnect in the middle of a fight.
Fuck the whole instance up.
Our rogue DC'd, it's okay, he's just DPS.
So I will allow him, if he comes back in a timely manner, to make that attack. I'm not just going to do it. I guess I could just do it. I don't want to mess with his stuff, though. He has a very custom setup. It's custom, but I'm okay with it because it translates right in the chat. So he's just going to go. And what happens is the creature, the Banshee, I'm going to act like Saphiri isn't there. Okay? So maybe this is part of you guys' clever tactics. The Banshee extends to grab at one of these three down here. I'm going to roll a d3.
Target the dog. It said something about
Fuck,
your
I
mother.
hope it's a 3. Sorry.
Dude.
Shit.
Can she lift up a large creature? He's the size of a horse.
So that's...
Ledger, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to reach.
No.
Poor Rallmere. Left to right. He's got to reach. Actually, let me try and figure that out because that may not be true.
All I can see is the arrow going back and forth and I'm entertained.
I'm trying to decide who to attack because maybe he can get more health back. He's just going to slash it. Saphiri. No need to be freaking out.
What, he can't grab me?
Saphiri has like 33 AC right now, actually, so
Okay, miss.
that would definitely be a miss.
Rallmere.
I'm going to say sorry to Ezra. And then flurry of blows him. Not blow him, but flurry of blows.
Yeah. Blow him. Just kidding.
Nothing.
That would be a no.
Well, hang on,
Hang on.
kiddos. Guess what? He's receiving
Oh, yeah,
melee
score.
attacks.
Yeah.
One hits.
So yeah, one hit.
Dude, these flurries, man, they're not hitting.
Phew.
Alright, let's
I'm
read
making
it.
all my saves on reflexes. Jesus.
And Rallmere has said it several times that that's non-lethal.
Yes, not lethal. Sorry.
Unless he denotes that it's going to be, is what he said.
Yes, it's...
Saphiri is back. Actually, I can say that Saphiri, well, she can't really hold the action because she moved down in initiative. Okay, Greenwood.
So what I'm gonna do. Alindra, go over, check the I yell at Alindra to go check the bookcase while I deal with the stupid whatever this thing is now. Time to just fire arrows at her.
Sure.
That's not working. Oh, no. It wasn't working for a minute. Sorry.
You're fine. No.
That happened. Eve's is gonna stand there and keep guard to make sure Ezra doesn't
Not
get
only
back.
are some of you guys really nervous, but apparently your characters are really nervous.
Can Eames pin people?
Probably.
Just wondering.
Probably. There's no reason why he can't really grapple people and pin them.
No, there's no reason. No, he can. I'm sorry. Yes, the wolf can pin Ezra to the ground.
Do it.
He's just trying to grab. Gonna legit try to grapple him.
Okay.
God, son of a
Oh.
bitch! Wait, because he's prone?
He's prone.
+4 on combat maneuvers. That's a good question.
I'd
Prone.
say yeah, because it's an attack.
Okay, well,
And he's-
patience, my enthusiastic friend.
You fucking drow.
Hey, I'm always with you guys. Yeah, that works. It works. Come on.
Oh yeah, I'm always with you guys. Just like 2 rooms away.
Kyle used to do that. I gave him like fudges all the time, and he's like, "Oh sure, yeah, it makes sense." Prone.
If your target is immobilized, unconscious, or otherwise incapacitated, your maneuver automatically succeeds.
He's just proud. This-
I
Does
like the
does that
outcome
count as immobilized?
No, he's not immobilized, but the rule specifically says the character lying on the ground, prone attacker, -4, 1 penalty rolls. A prone defender gets a +4 bonus to AC against range and a -4 penalty to AC against melee. And so what I think that means is that no, it doesn't. And the only reason why that makes sense is because you're not. A combat maneuver is extra effort to not actually do damage. So it's like
Yeah, I'm not
basically-
incapacitated, so I can still push off with it with something.
Yeah.
I can still kind of fight back against that kind of.
So that doesn't succeed. It would have made a great screenshot for Eames to have pinned Ezra, and then this creature up here is basically like orchestrating this whole thing. But alas, that's quite a appropriate theme song. In the meantime, Alendra, it is her turn.
Oh, it is? Okay, so I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on Ezra.
Okay. There is gotta be some kind of spell check in order for you to break.
It's
You have to
the
make a
caster
caster
level
check.
of the Banshee.
Well, it's it's her cat. Do you have a caster check ready, or do you have to like look all that up?
I have to look all that up because since my shit got destroyed. Is it a concentration check?
It's half your level plus your whiz.
Okay, so half my level plus my wisdom, so that's what, 4 plus...
3.
Yeah.
4 plus 3,
Mm-hmm.
d20 plus 7.
Alright, so it did, yeah, okay. Come on, RNGesus, don't fuck me over, please! Oh, sweet God!
Destroyed it. I love it.
Okay. You overcome the spell or the condition. Actually, wait.
It should
Yeah,
cancel
you
the
overcome it.
foundation spell.
Yeah, you'll overcome it, and Ezra, you'll be broken free of this wicked spell, and you'll hear the creature that has been giving you all of these orders say, "Come to the fissure," and then it disappears.
You mean the voice disappears?
From Ezra.
Oh, okay. And... I don't think I have a swift action that I can do, but I can still move. So...
Alright, you're gonna throw daggers? No. No.
Shit.
this point, I want you to start tracking how many daggers you actually have. Yes.
Shit.
Oh, that's right. He has the belt of infinite daggers or whatever.
Nah, blink back.
Yeah, blink back.
I'm not worried about it. You lose them more when you hit this character. Okay, Ziria.
Let's try a holy range touch attack, and way did I miss.
Just so you know, Matt took off.
Okay. I'll just sort of delete her out of the combat.
She's like,
Just grab
oh,
the
bookcase.
Bookcase, grab the
She
book.
has no. Actually, at this point, after those 4 attacks, he said those were the last 2 daggers anyway, so you would have no daggers to fight with anyway.
Oh. Alright, Severia is basically out of this context. I'm not gonna do that often because that's kind of lame, but it's kind of a weird phenomenon of playing Dungeons and Dragons over the internet.
Yeah.
Alright, Ziria, you missed your ranged attack.
Oh yeah.
Ezra, you're now able to act however you like.
So if I stand up, can I not do anything else?
You can stand up, and then if you're gonna try and actually climb this thing, which maybe you wouldn't have a problem with, I guess you're strength based.
Actually, I would pull out my bow and start firing.
Yeah, you fast
Way
draw,
easier.
fast draw your bow and just take shots.
That would be a no.
We are not shooting too well.
It's 2 crits in a row.
RNGesus hates us.
Okay.
So wait, you're out of charm?
Yeah. She.
I dispelled the
Alindra got me out of it.
Sweet.
The creature is going to shoot its hand up into all of these ancient rafters, and it's going to pull itself up, which it will succeed easily, and it's going to run and jump through the window. Over here.
Good riddance. I don't want to.
I'll tell
Lana
Lana to follow it at a distance.
Lana will fly out of the window, and Lana will only see smoke. Like black fog everywhere.
Relay that back and forth.
Damn it.
So you guys are out of initiative.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, everybody who's been hit by this black sticky stuff on their skin, you feel sick to your stomach.
That's to Ezra.
Okay. Alright, so Ezra, you got some health back.
Yeah.
I still look fucked up.
Yeah.
I all look kind of fucked up except for all.
I'll guys, come here. I can do some heal. Oh, Jesus. What is wrong? And shake his head and heal Ezra first.
Ezra's got this nasty stuff all over his face, and it's just kind of making him look
Anybody
really...
got prestidigitation?
At this point, I'm wishing we were fighting oozes. It was easier.
It'll be slow go. I gotta keep track of the spells.
You can always make water. Just
Oh, you know what? I'll cast
Can I
first
just
spell
give
on you.
you-
I'll burn the healing on you, and then I'll give you infernal healing.
That's for
So you-
everybody.
Yay.
You'll be regenerating now. You have fast healing 1.
Just fast only one.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, what?
My 5 button gets stuck.
Are we no longer stunned?
You're out of combat. Real quickly, who all has been touched by this substance? Other than Ezra, of course.
I have. That's what the skull was to begin with. I think everyone's been touched for the most part. Well, I think.
I don't think I have.
No.
Yeah, you haven't. No,
Everybody
she
but Ziria,
exploded.
because he always stays as far back as possible.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten touched by it.
I'm
at
a
all.
range. Why would I want to run up right there? Well, you guys are all in front.
What's Safiri?
Didn't you say he crawled to his hand?
It didn't touch her hand.
So no. So Jafral and Saphiri are the only people who haven't been touched. And
Okay.
Ziria, Saphiri, and Romer haven't been touched.
Eames will whimper. Look at you. Look at you for comfort.
It's a nice pet.
By the way, I tell everybody exactly what it was like when I was under control.
Elendra's gonna take her cape and
Attack me again and I'll put you down.
she's gonna wipe off
Probably
some of the
stay
shit
focused
from,
on
from
task
Ezra,
and get those books.
because she doesn't like seeing that shit on his face.
Okay. So, who... Oh, you guys were throwing a bunch out at once. Elendra, you said you do what now?
She's taking her cloak and wiping off some of the shit from Ezra's face because she doesn't like it.
Okay, when you wipe it away, it goes away, but the skin has been tainted.
Mm.
It's on your cape
We
now.
need to find out what this is and fix it fast.
To the bookcase! I think we're all gonna be at half or at full health after we take a rest.
So, you have the book. Do you want to stay?
Is there anything that we can board up that window with?
Well, there's a lot of church pews. We can probably make something happen.
We should block the door and block the windows if we can.
Okay.
That's for an engineering check for me to be able to do that.
Yeah, you
So that's
you're able to
25.
properly kind of seal up the window just loosely with some pews. You think that... Do you have tools on you?
I have a hammer. I don't have the best of tools with me. If we could salvage things from these pews, that might make it work easier.
Okay. In that case, your engineering check will allow you to board everything up pretty secure. As secure as boarding can secure.
Yeah.
The church is eerily quiet, and through the windows you see nothing but blackness. The green light is gone, so it's very dark inside. You can sort of semi-use glints coming off of the iron statue. Various, there's torches that line the walls that you can light up if you want.
I go around lighting up the torches.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys have boarded yourselves in. Start looking through these.
Roll. Could you look outside the door just a little bit? If you can look through the keyhole or something?
Can I?
There's no keyhole in the church door. It's
Well,
boarded
then,
up.
If you can, open it up just a little bit. Just look outside and see if we're still surrounded.
Yeah, I'll look outside.
Yeah, you look and you can see. You peek your head out and you don't see anything out there. You just see a few feet of smoke, and there's an eerie sound that you sort of hear when the door opens. It pierces through something that you didn't hear before, and it sort of seems to fill the air like a.
Alright. Guess we won't be going out anytime soon.
You do not. Is there a spell called Detect Poison?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in your
It's
arsenal.
it's a 0 level.
Okay. You cast detect poison, and you don't think you detect. It gives you a blip, but you don't think that it's actually poison. You think that it is adversely affecting your friends, and that it is sort of on a level beyond your medical knowledge, affecting them, similar to poison.
Is it possible to do a heal check
Yes.
on myself, since I have the
Yes.
condition?
Okay. Your symptoms are that there's essentially a birthmark where the ichor has touched your flesh on various places. Maybe it splashed a little bit on your neck and on your face. Alendra is mostly covered in clothes because she likes to dress up everywhere. But where it touches your skin, which neck and face, maybe a little bit in your hair,
You probably got on her neck,
this
to be honest, or her cheek.
black permanent marking. It looks as if like you took a pen and just emptied it on your skin, and your skin has gone black, almost like a drow.
Oi, it's the black spot!
You've got it too.
What,
Racist.
nobody remembers Pirates of the Caribbean?
I don't remember the black spot.
It was on his
I've
hand,
never seen those
palm of his
movies.
hand.
I remember it.
I don't remember that. There's been a bunch of them since I
That was
was.
the first one, right? And that's
The black spot has always been kind of like a lore thing for pirates. It's been a thing where if you were marked by Davy Jones, you would get the black spot on your hand. And
Okay,
then
I'm starting to remember now, but yeah, it's like a black birthmark, almost like a drow.
Huh. Hmm.
It is causing you a bit of unease. Now, Alendra, you made a heal check. The symptoms are that your skin is black, and you feel kind of sick to your stomach, and you can almost hear inside your ear like a staticky whispering. It comes and goes.
all I know is that when I was controlled, you could see the green eye that you were talking about before,
Mm-hmm.
and it told me to just, of course, to kill. And then when it left, it said go to the fissure.
The Fisher.
I don't think it means someone who fishes.
I'm pretty sure about that.
I typed it out for you.
I know. I heard you. I was just saying that out loud in character. That's all.
Okay.
So we need to find this fissure.
Isn't that where you did tell us about your dream, right?
Yeah, I think we both
Yeah.
probably collaborated on telling about the dream.
Yes.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Isn't that where you said the red star fell?
That's a possibility.
I believe so. That doesn't explain why it came here, only to go back to where it fell.
Or why it told Ezra to go there?
That's true.
And it saw your life essences, all of ours. And when I was under control, I could see the essence of the green eye in the Banshee.
Well,
So what
we
you're
need
saying,
to
we need to kill
investigate
this thing
these
as fast as we
books.
can.
And we have
Yes.
to get out of here.
So let's
We need to-
invest.
Leaving this town will not help. We're already marked. We've got to kill this thing, or else it's gonna take over or something. I don't know,
Do you
but it's
want-
not gonna be good.
Well, we do
Let's-
have the books. That's what we really came for.
Alendra, can you check the book and see if you can find anything?
Sure. Do I need to roll perception or?
You can make some knowledge rolls, knowledge history, knowledge. You can. It's because you're in a church, I guess. You can roll knowledge religion.
Sweet.
Are you
Kinda
reading
like
the
the-
book?
Oh yeah, I'll give it a shot. I have comprehend languages, so I can read any language.
All right, so Ezra and Eames and Greenwood will, and Rawmere, of course, will sort of keep themselves occupied just by securing the area and sort of maybe walking around the church. It takes a long time. A lot of time passes, and the other three will sort of search through these books. Alendra will come across in one of the holy texts one of the Order of the Iron Hammer history books. She'll sort of, in passing, see a drawing on a page of an eye. You're able to zero in on it, and it contains basically a recorded history from. Actually, let me ask you a question. You come across the drawing of an eye. Do any of you speak or can read Dwarven?
Well, Ziria has comprehend languages, so he can read any language.
Is that the case with comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where my goddamn languages are.
Ziria will go ahead and read it. Basically, Sean, you're muted. I don't know if you know.
I did not know.
It's classic Sean.
Classic Sean. I was like, yeah, I can
Muted
read
when he doesn't need to be, and unmuted when he.
it.
You will read a passage in one of the chronicles of the Order of the Iron Hammer. And you see written in the text, along with some illustrations, of a great war that came to the land from the heavens, where the eye came to the land from the sky in the form of a shadow. It took everything that it touched, and it enslaved everything that it spoke to, and it subdued half the land. This is thousands of years before the reign of Malthazar.
As I'm reading this, you can see me gulping a little bit, and then looking like as reading the enslavement part, looking over Ezra, going "fuck," and then I'll look up and I'll close the book.
Hang on.
This is bad.
I'm not done.
Oh.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Oh no! I was hoping it was done.
Unless it has a way to kill it, then keep reading.
What it will read is it will actually show you a drawing, a really creepy drawing of, like, you remember this thing? Obviously you remember, you just fought it. A dwarf-like, a dwarf that looked just like it. And then you flip the page, and it will show a picture of just an army of those things, bearing claws, swords, smoky black spears. And then you'll flip the page again, and it shows a chart. And it shows, basically, it goes from like a dwarf that looks kind of normal to a dwarf that looks like this to a dwarf. It's no longer really a dwarf. It looks kind of feral and kind of hunched over, and its head is kind of elongated, and its eyes are kind of slits, wicked slits. And then it shows those things with those wicked creatures, and they are all bowing to a giant, massive one that can be seen razing cities of dwarves to the ground, tearing mountains to pieces with its bare claws.
Can Alendra see these pictures?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, because the picture should be, like a picture book, so.
yeah. There's no pictures in Dwarven. You can kind of read over his shoulder and you can see that. And you can see that basically the dwarven military only was able to create cures after they were able to stop the initial plague.
I'm gonna read them this whole thing so they can get the gravity of the situation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They found the cure, and the cure was actually found by a great dwarven alchemist who was a lieutenant in the sort of medical subdivision of the dwarven military.
Where is the city that they're tearing apart? Does it say?
You've never heard of it. It's probably so ancient and forgotten that it wouldn't come to your mind.
Does it have the recipe for the antidote?
No.
Damn it.
I'll read that all out. And any ideas, guys?
We know of one place that might have the knowledge.
Which would be?
The Dwarven Fortress up north. The actual city in the mountains. Close to where you're from.
So we need to go back to the icy north.
Yeah,
That's an idea.
we shouldn't do that yet. Right now, it's only taken over one town. We have to kill it before we get the antidote.
That is true.
If we let it go on any further, it's going to take over more towns,
Ezra,
and it's going to be even harder to fight.
No, Ezra, that's not a good thing to look at. Look at it like this. If we don't find the cure, this will spread like a virus where it doesn't matter if we find the cure. It'll be too late.
Didn't you say that we couldn't do the cure until everything was taken care of? Like, we have to kill whatever it is. We
They
have to go to
didn't
the
find
source.
the cure. They didn't find the cure until
Oh.
after they had already killed everything off.
Oh, I thought that we had
That's
to
all.
kill everything off and that's how we got the cure.
No.
The only way we can truly survive is if we kill it first, and then find the cure. If we don't kill the thing that started it, it's just going to keep going, and we'll never stop it, even if we have an antidote.
That was my thought as well.
What if there is no way to stop it? That surviving with the antidote is how it is.
What,
I doubt it.
How can we fight everybody who gets turned by this if we
we
can't
don't
cure
fight everybody. You noticed that when we walked through, we only encountered the one person, then you attacked them and exploded them, and the girl only reacted when I touched her. So as long as we don't interact with the people who've been infected, I think we'll be fine.
I guess that makes sense.
That's true.
At the very least, until the master is attacked. That green eye will definitely call for things to defend it.
Then we're going to have to corner it and prevent its underlings from coming to its aid,
Yep.
like we kind of did here.
But we don't know anything about it. That's why we should find out as much as we can. And searching for the antidote would make
But
sense.
then it might be too late.
I have to agree with Ezra. It's best to deal with this situation first before we search for other pockets.
But how do you deal with something you do not know?
You do what you can.
We don't
This is
know
the-
how they go.
This is the only information that they're gonna have. I doubt they've got any, additional books about it. This is as deep as it's probably gonna get.
I don't know.
Personally, I
Sure.
don't want any other places to fall victim to whatever this is. This needs to be
Just
stopped.
not too far to the east is Blue Kettle. Not too far to the north,
You mean
is
to the
Applewood.
west is Blue Kettle?
no, to the east. Oh no, you're right, west, sorry. I'm flipping my stuff around. To the west is Blue Kettle, to the northwest is Applewood. They're fairly close. it will not take much for them to go after those places.
And
We've got to find this thing.
I'm fairly certain the Flowing Flagon is not too far south from here as well.
Ezra's not worried about that.
Those
Not
patrons
after
can go
that,
fuck
man.
themselves.
No, but my
I understand the
acolytes are
patron, but
there.
do you want to have the actual tavern to go out of business?
I'm more concerned
Yeah,
about
the
my
only ones I'm
acolytes
actually worried
being
about are the
savage.
acolytes and maybe Henry, even though he is pushing me.
All I'm saying is, we can go out and fight it again, and the same thing can happen again.
What we fought was
Considering
the
we-
master.
I know we haven't fought the master, but if our weapons are just dissolving on that creature and it's just bringing death to everything, how are we supposed to fight it? I just think we need to find more knowledge on the subject before we go and confront it.
Where would you suggest we look?
You
So that dwarven city in the north, they may have more knowledge.
okay, so you read those passages. When you flip the page, basically, you will read. And this is something that I meant to tell you guys before you started talking. I just didn't want to stop you. I guess it's so fun to listen to you suffer. Is that there are a series of drawings that don't come with any notes, and they are strange contraptions that I think the only person in the party would recognize. They're weapons. Strange looking weapons.
Would you like me to do an engineering check to see if I recognize?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I know it.
Yeah. There are basically caches of these contraptions, according to what Ziria reads. Caches of these weapons that were used, that they're of dwarven build, and they were built in the era before Malthazar. King Malthazar was the first king. He ruined everything. It's a bad deal. And
If we can find these, we can fight
But what are they?
weapons.
looks like what Robert was carrying. Some of them look like swords. Some of them look like.
Does it say what type of material the weapons are made of?
Yes.
Does that-
Adamantine.
Adamantine.
Of course.
Oh, why couldn't we just go back to that old dwarven fortress with the 9 adamantine doors that were like 4 inches thick?
They're gone now.
I know, but I wish.
Well, at
Oh,
least I've
ooh.
got my adamantine star knife.
Well,
You do. You have an adamantine star knife.
I guess this is
Do.
what we have to do. We have to get some weapons.
You do have an adamantine star knife.
I do.
Does it say where these caches are?
Hang on.
Oh,
What do we
you know
need
what would be so ironic?
adamantine for?
To fight these things. What would be really ironic is if the only place that there was actually a cache left was the same dwarven bunker that blew up already.
Uh,
That
Well,
would be
that-
irony.
that's true. You have the ability to find these bunkers because I'm sorry, Ezra, you try not to give you. I'm trying not to spoil anything for you. I'm trying to let you figure it out. Think.
Well, I've still got the key card from the original bunker, like the original Blade Builder, Arathon Blade Builder's key card. So
Mhm.
if we find the bunker, we can still get in. We just have to be able to find it.
Hmm.
And if it gives us any information about where these bunkers are, then we're in.
these are things to think about during the week. I'd say we're going to go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah, I was gonna
Will
say
the
we're going
party-
like 3.5 hours or something. 4.
So,
Good one. It was a good one.
Yep.
the party is back in action. This time, instead of fighting the mob, fighting a mysterious darkness with which they have little knowledge of. Will they find a cure? Will they stop this menacing threat? We'll just have to find out next time on the Even Diseased People.
Ring around the road.